Alright. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How are you doing today? How's it going, UZ? How's it going, Nico? How are you doing, Colt? How's it going, Dark Soul Den? How's it going, Comatix? How's it going, Swiftfoot? How are you all doing today? And Apnea, how are you doing? You wiped, you got wiped by hackers before raid time? Wait, what? Apnea, wait, who did it? Who did it? Apnea, who did it? Our base is still standing. Probably. I don't know about the other one. This one is, at least. Our bases are still standing. That's good. Our bases are still standing, but... Oh, jeez. But, Apnea, what happened? You looted all your chests and benches at 11 a.m. server time? Wait, what? So he just hacked through the walls. Jeez. What's going on in here in chat? That's how Conan be. Yes, I do hate it every time someone enters something in here, it messes it up. Just a 1v1, but then it's a 2v1, plus 2 thralls, airing you the whole time. Orkin ran from me earlier, refused to fight. And he fights in numbers, I guess. Oh, well, Orkin's fine, because he's playing with, he's playing a sorcery build that requires, like, a whole bunch of people following him. Orkin's fine. Makes sense to me. Read through chat real quick here. Just for locked and heavily... Oh, and you had heavy honeycomb too. What? How do they manage to do that? But what clan? Apnea, what clan was the person? What was the clan name of the person? No clan, solo. Ah, okay, so someone came in solo. Raided, like, stole everything, and is probably now building a base in the sky. That's no good. Oh, pfft. Give me that. It's not supposed to be up there. And that probably came in from above when we were putting in walls. Sometimes if you try and put walls up too quickly, they'll teleport through the floor. It's okay, we can go and put them back in here. That way. There we go. Oh, geez, it's just letters and numbers I see. Which characters you can put in your name to make it blank? Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, a blank name is sketchy, let's be honest here. A blank name is kind of sketchy. The blank name, Chester, that is sketchy. Even if that's, like, allowed, it is kind of sketchy. You know? Used to use blank name for clan. Actually, it feels sketchy, but I mean, it's clearly allowed. I haven't seen anything about it being a bannable offense, so I think it's clearly allowed. But it does feel sketchy. Yeah. By the way, you found out how to get the Twitch drops and how to claim them in game? Oh, that's awesome, because you're playing on the Xbox Game Pass. That is great that you found a way to do that. That's awesome. That is great news. Alright, first things first, since we know nothing is... We haven't lost anything. No one stole anything from us. Let's see what's going on with Rar's base. It looks the same. Excellent. We love to see it. We love to see it. No different. Not any better. Unfortunately, not any worse, but not any better. So, don't have to worry about it. We still need to go check out that guy's base, because there is a base there, and see what's going on with that. It's out of render distance. We can't see it from here, which is good, because it means we're out of their render distance as well, but all the same. Alright, let's go and... Oh, yes, I need to go turn this thing back on. We need to turn this thing back on. We extinguished our good old teleporter here to ensure no one was able to use our teleporter to get to us. Let's go. Turn this bad boy back on. Alright. Bam. Yeah, once you've claimed the drop, then you just have to go to the blacksmith bench and make it there. It might take like an hour for it to actually show up, because it needs to sync. Might take a moment. We need to go get some essence. We need to go and pick up some essence so we can go and change get ourselves properly corrupted again. We can get our vitality to 8. 8 vitality again. Corrupted. We can keep casting our spells and the like. The way we like to. So I pulled a bunch of stuff out, so let's go ahead and grab things out of our stash. But our objectives today, before we go and do that, is we want to get Acolyte, War Painter. We can't do Artificer for some reason, because access or place a casting table. We have placed 2 casting tables at least, right? And I've accessed a casting table before, so that one's bugged. Can't do anything here. So nothing we can do here. That one is flat out bugged. But we've got War Painter, Acolytes, and the Beast Tamer, Overlord, and Outrider ones we're aiming for. Those are the ones we're aiming to get done today. If we can get this going. Okay. No point finding someone fully geared for PvP. Yeah, if you're... yeah, playing full encumbrance build is tough. Or can understands. Playing full encumbrance build is tough. But if you can live long enough, you can survive long enough, it's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and go grab our stash here real quick. Give me a quick moment while we go and nab our stash. Blank is just saying in chat right now that he's doing a 20 strength, 20 vitality, and 20 encumbrance build. Jeez, he's got 0 stamina. That's literally awful. That sounds awful. That sounds really bad. Most people run 20 agility instead of 20 strength, but daggers, yeah, daggers. That makes sense. Everyone loves them daggers. Everyone's a huge fan of using daggers. I'm not a huge fan of using daggers, but you got to learn how to fight them, right? Because we were playing yesterday we did a whole bunch of combat training yesterday against Heart, which was good because, you know, just because I don't use daggers doesn't mean that the people we fight against don't use daggers. Yeah, spears are 100% PvP. Spears are just super good PvP weapons. Unless you know Stam Glitch. Yeah, true. If you know Stam Glitch, then, you know, you don't need any grit. Grit's just a waste of space. Alright, let's go ahead and let's move you from here to here. Put everything here. Put everything here. Stay here. And we'll dump everything here. We don't have as much that's left here now that we've moved most of our construction materials over to the new base. Man. Alright. You have a bunch of thralls on body vaults, so you really am not hurting much. But someone is running around with 3k dragon powder. That is terrifying, Apnea. After you had 3k dragon powder just lying around. I mean, granted, I've got at least 3k dragon powder worth of demon blood. But, and maybe, I think we might have around 1,000 dragon powder worth of steel fire at this point. But I don't, like, we don't have any brimstone lying around, and it's not converted. You had a full chest, and that was looted? Holy Apnea, that's scary. You were prepped and ready to just annihilate anyone. Anyone on the server, you're like, I'm gonna go raid them. I'm gonna take everything they're worth. Yeah, we've got so much demon blood, it's nuts. Below this. Alright. Cool. So, where do we want to start with getting things up and running here? I think we should go and we should start building an altar, yeah? Start off by building an altar? Oh, we should probably start by relearning everything we need to learn, yeah? And let's get an altar going. Alright, knowledges. All the knowledges. Let's start relearning all the knowledges. Again. Alright. Stone Guardian, blacksmith, cooking, torches. We'll take furniture making because we're gonna want to be able to make tables and the like. And thrall taking. Don't need hunting, healing wraps. Yep. Fishing. We actually don't need fishing. Grind. We don't actually need grinding. We already have those built already. Same with dryers. Elevators. Only cost 2 points. We'll buy that. I would like to get, yeah, we definitely need to get this one so we can get the statue of refreshment. So we need to get this guy. So the Zathite gear. Make arrows. I still don't need that, but we should probably get the basic nest of Zath. Those orbs. Those look really intriguing. Very curious. So what we might be able to do with those. Very curious as to what we might be able to accomplish with those. Armor, carpenter. Not raiding. We don't care about that one. Explosives, vaults. And steel. Good gracious. Alright, we do need... Okay, we need to get this one. We can get... So we can actually start working on that journey step. Dye making. We're going to need to get dye making, but we'll do that in a minute. Iron shaping. Blacksmith, tanning. All these. Sandstorm mask is important. We might actually need to make some. I don't know where our sandstorm masks are. I thought we had some. Concentrated aloe. Dismantling bench. We actually don't need to go and relearn it. We already have the dismantling benches down right now, so it'll save us a few. We've already placed our thrones. We don't need to learn this, which is 11 points, by the way. So the fact we already placed it is great. We don't need to place it again. You've been on 1800 since launch, and you have over 4K hours on your main account, so 670 hours on this account. Oh, wow. That's incredible. Okay, that's a lot of time. How's it going, Cersei? Now, we did not get raided, but unfortunately it sounds like Apnea got cheated. Someone used wall hacks and whatnot to just go and steal stuff out of his boxes. Which does not bode well for the server. What does pure aloe extract require? I don't think I ever make it. Let's find out what pure aloe extract requires. I don't think I ever make that stuff. Which a high priest, we're not going to end up doing these. Although these are cool because they actually create a little light. They're very, very nice for like little torch statues. These look cool. I'll take this. Take that. Two-handed. We don't need the great sword. We've got other ones right now, so it's fine. Nose. On guard. Journeyman. We don't really need to get better saddles, to be honest. Is that important? First hacker's base? That's the thing, is we don't know. They probably just came on, hacked and stole stuff from him, and then now are building the base. So we probably won't find out for a bit. We're gonna have to do some scouting. Right? Almost learned everything, I think. We needed to learn. If there's anything we missed, we can always grab it later, but always try and learn everything again if we can. Just so we're not, like, struggling to remember what we need to remember. There we go. Perfect. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You think it's the secondary account? Oh, okay. I'm always curious as to who it just might be. Alright, what does it take for pure aloe extract? I'm curious. I don't think I've ever made this stuff before. Holy, it's just a lot. It's just 15 times the aloe extract at the alchemical base. Good gracious. Does anyone ever use pure aloe extract? Or do people just use concentrated aloe extract? So you're still in Conan? Hopefully one day you can escape your exile? Yeah, one day. One day. Don't worry. Soon. Soon we will, Sarah. On Monday we will be playing Fallout, though. We will be playing Fallout. Conan Exiles won't be a weekend. We'll turn into a weekend stream. It won't be a weekday stream. We'll grab the standard extract again. No, never, boo. Yeah, nah, it'll end up being a weekend stream game soon. Soon it shall, unfortunately. Soon it shall. Mark it on the calendar? Yeah. We're gonna get back onto doing some Fallout. We gotta get through that game. There's still a lot of stuff I want to do on that game. And ideally, we wanted to finish it before going a whole year of playing it, but I think we're gonna end up going a full year of playing it. At the rate we've been going. The rate we've been going, I think it'll end up being a full year. And then probably forget to check your calendar. Well, that's the way it works, right? Unless you have it set as an alarm. We never remember. I'll get some rugs. Rugs could be useful. Got things to focus on, though, today. Nice. Really like base building in Fallout 76? I never played Fallout 76, but I've heard that it's definitely better than it was when it was initially released, so that's good. Okay, so we need to pick up some essence, which if we have 100... I don't have my truncheon on me. Is the truncheon in here? I don't think it is. I'll take that repair hammer, though. No, we have a truncheon elsewhere. Do we have 100 iron? Yeah, we got plenty. 100 iron. We got Sully. We can go play Sully. I would rather go and grab our main man. Use him, because we do need to get him leveled up. Got the iron that we needed. Let's go ahead and let's pick up Lindar. Let's go grab our truncheon from the other base. And then let's go and grab some essence, because we need to get essence. We must pick up some sacrificial blood while we're there anyway. Alright, while we're at the store, we might as well pick up some sacrificial blood. There's our truncheon, there's our skinning knife. Those. Alright, now do we have... Let's get some more food for him. And as for building, really we'd have no hardened brick though, which is an issue. There's his. And we don't care about this, so we'll throw that out. Do we have the... I don't know where I put the chain. Gallo. I don't know where I put the chain. Lindar. Need to get him some proper food here. Oh, it all went bad. It's not good. Okay, we can cook up some new ones. These 3 stacks in here. That cooking. Go ahead and compost this in the meantime. Well, same thing with Conan. It was terrible on release. I never played it at that early on, so I don't know, but I believe it. I mean, a lot of games like this end up being, you know, mediocre to bad at the beginning, and then eventually become good. But only if they have a community that's willing to stick around and a company that's willing to continue to put the effort in. So it requires both parties to be interested in keeping it alive. Let's get some bone meal. We never use chitin. We just never use it. We just don't need it. It's not important. It's not something we need. Where's the grindstone? Where did I put the grindstone? I put it somewhere. Probably kept the grindstone in one of the... There it is. Okay. Ah, there's the other grindstone. I'm like, I know we've got a grindstone somewhere around here. Let's put the bone meal in here. Keep that going. Excellent. We can stack those compost bins. Yeah, we can stack them to make them nice and tall, but I don't know if I want the aesthetic of it being stacked. We might end up doing it if we want some more room, though. all games are released broken now. Unfortunately, you're not really wrong with that statement. That is pretty accurate these days. Unfortunately, it's pretty true. Go ahead and dismantle the fiber bindings. Don't need those. I think we have better bindings at the other location. Let's head on back. You've heard that the state it is in now, people won't hate on it if it had been released like this, but you'll stick with Fallout 4. Yeah, stick with what you know at this point. They really kind of burned the interest for a lot of people with how poorly the release went. There's the chain. And the flasks. Alright, perfect. So I think that's everything we need. We'll just pick up the, as always, we'll pick up the torch and the stone on the way in. We're going to go get sacrificial blood, and we're going to go get some essence. I want to get like a decent amount of essence this time. Not just a little, but like a decent amount. I left all his food over there. That's fine. We'll show back up and there'll be food for him. That's fine. We'll have food for him when we get back home. Doesn't help that a lot of people are misusing early access. Very true, yeah. Did we find that new player again? No, we haven't run back into Satch. We haven't run back into Satch. Satch said he was going to go find a new base. But who knows? He might pop into chat. He was hanging out for a little bit. It doesn't matter how much corruption we have, because we're going to end up being horribly corrupted from what we're going to be doing here in a hot minute. It doesn't matter how much corruption we got here. I mean, we have less than... well, about 50%. So, that's enough. Oh, what the? Hello? Who decided this is a good place to build? Kuchiku. Okay. Kuchiku, why would you ever think this was a safe space to build? Kuchiku, why'd you build here? Brawl wheel. Okay. Because Sid is up there, and I'm right here, and Vic is right there. This is, like, not a good place to build. This is, like, a really bad place to build. Conan is a war game. Many people aren't built for the war. That is very true. Right? Is this for thralling? No, it's not. And they're offline. They built here and then left? Why? Why? Why would you build here? In perfect view of this base. Raid them? Oh, we could. I don't want to. He's in sandstone, though. He's in sandstone. Maybe they just built a temporary thing for sleeping while they log out? Maybe. I don't want to raid him because it's a not a temporary thing, but it's a sandstone base. I don't like raiding sandstone bases if I can help it. Not a fan of doing that. It's too big for being temporary? It is a little big to be temporary, yeah. But it's also not full with all of the stations either. It's missing a bunch of crafting stations. So I don't know. I don't know. Your torch online.
Put your weapons up.
Put your weapons up. Oh, I don't have enough stone.
You've no chance, mate.
Sundar, don't do it. Sundar, come here. Sundar, get over here. Come on, man. We gotta swap him out to his crunching before we let him go and start murdering everyone. We don't want them to die. We want to take them home. That's a little rock. Perfect. Some tough love. Doesn't really feel like tough love if we're just destroying their base and murdering them now, right? Right? Hey, Jinxinks. Jacksinks, right? Am I pronouncing that right? Have I got your name right? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Good to have you here. Glad we got the pop-up to actually finally work. It only took a bit. It only took a bit for us to get that back up and running again. Hopefully it stays up and running, right? Oh, hello. Fighter. So it has that instinct, that killer instinct? True. True, he does. Now won't leave you alone? Oh, no. Alright, let's get in here.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Get him. Yeah. Can we not hit him? Can we get him away from the slope so they don't go down the slope? Perfect. Perfect.
Me and my mates are thick as
My poor health.
Pokey,
Pokey, pokey, mate.
Pokey, pokey.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Get him. Start going through these weak gallow potions. Well, we brought him in so we can start going through them. I just feel bad about wasting them, you know? Or like throwing them away. And technically they are kind of a waste. But still. Alright. Let's go ahead and pull your life essence. We're gonna get the life essence from both of these guys. It would be nice to have 18 stockpiled for the life essence. Or soul essence, or whatever it's called. Because that way we can, or 16, rather. So we can corrupt ourselves twice. But we only have 4 back at base. Technically, I think we need to do 3. Go. Soul drain. Are we good for topping off health? Yeah, the weak gallows. True. I'd have to carry him now. Good ones for less than 25% health combat. That's useful. Alright. Who else can we gain some soul essence from? What do we have here? Smelter 1, Blacksmith 1, and it looks like a cook. Cook 2. Yeah. Get in there. There's a spider over here. Let me take the spider out. There we go. And no one else is gonna die from that. It's down. Hello. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Knocking him down. Oh, that cook. There we go. That's done. That's 2. 3. Oh, sorry, Lindar. It's 4. Guys. Yeah, he might survive, who knows. Oh, this guy decided to just take a quick load off in the middle of combat. I like it. He's like, yeah, you know what? I'll take a load off. Alright. Got 5 of these to go ahead and pull out their essence and get some sacrificial blood. Good. So do we think that all thralls are trapped in the cycle of rebirth? Just like the NPC? Or just like the player character? I don't think so. I don't think we get a thing of rebirth. I don't think that's how that works. Get him. Thank you. Come on, Lindar. Pull that aggro. Or knock him out. That works too. Go raid the boobs. Teach them a lesson for building so close to you. Or the noobs, you mean? Okay. I mean, I just don't like raiding sandstone bases. You know? I'm not a fan of raiding sandstone bases. I really don't like doing it. What we could do, because we'll get one more, we'll have 24, and that'll let us corrupt ourselves 3 times. So we'll have 2 in the bank. So we'll do this. The rest will be sacrificial blood. What we could do is maybe we go pick up some explosive arrows from our base, and we just blow open the door and we just steal what they have. We do that. You should do them all. Well, we need some sacrificial blood. There's only so much soul essence we really need. Only so much soul essence we actually need. We need to get some blood so that we can do some rituals. We need the blood for proper rituals. You don't sound like a loot goblin? How dare you? I take offense to that. I take offense to that. Come on. We're still going to get them. We're just going to get them for blood rights as opposed to for the soul essence. Drain them all? Yes. Drain them all. You blow them up just for being there? Just annihilate the entire base? I feel bad. That's a screamer. He's a screamer, alright. I mean, we could easily blow up the whole base. We have, what, 8 dragon powder? 7 dragon powder on hand? We only need, like, 3 more. And we could probably annihilate the entirety of the base with that. Just, wipe it off the map. No. Oh my goodness. I doubt he's gonna have anything good in there. He might, though. It's always possible. You never know for sure. Can't have neighbors that close to you. We did have that problem with goobers, it's true. And we are planning on expanding because we need to get the religious altar down. This is true. I think what we're going to need to do when we do another playthrough of Conan, like from a, start from scratch playthrough of Conan, just erase the base. I think what we might need to do is we might need to do a playthrough of Conan on a server where we're just like the absolute menace, right? Where like I listen to the demons in chat, the demons in my head, and we just become an absolute plague on the server. And that's the whole objective of the playthrough is just take over. Like, try and be as much of an alpha solo clan as we can. Right? That'd be an interesting playthrough attempt. This one we're playing with journey steps and we're learning things for making it easier when we next time we start up from scratch. So that when we do another Iron Man run, we know exactly what our plan is. Build, dominate, survive. Yeah. That's how you're supposed to play Nuka World? Just blow up everything. Is the raid window up? Yeah. Raid window's up for the next hour and 20. We have an hour and 20 minutes left on the raid window. Though I think if we were going to go and do that kind of playthrough, I think we would need to sort out a way to get the stream to start sooner. I think we need to find a way to get the stream to start sooner so that we'd have a longer raid window. Because only having 2 hours to raid is kind of tough. You want to like hit a bunch of bases, you know? You're kind of tough. I mean, it isn't about what they've got. It's all about standing up to your own territory and saying, I was here first, and you cannot build this close to me. True. Alright, got 4 sacrificial blood. We're gonna need more, so let's go jump downstairs. We're gonna skip Sully's spot here, and we'll go all the way down to the lower one to where the sorcerers are, so we can turn in one sorcerer and we can get Sorcerer Skull for that. They're blocking our view. Wipe them off as if they were never there. Oh, you guys gotta be careful. You're starting to tempt me. And by starting to, I mean you've been tempting me this whole time. We don't need another Goobers incident. That's true. Goobers did block us in. Oh. Sorry. Stole the flask. Wasn't ready yet. Also, that one stone node you like harvesting? Not my favorite stone node. No! I can't believe it. Perfect. Done. On to the next area. On to the next area. This guy while we're here. Oh. We'll go all the way down there. We could go and try and grab stuff from here, but I don't think we can build anywhere close by, yeah? Building's not allowed there. Yeah. We can build something, but it would only be a small little something. Just use one bomb before you fall asleep. Oh, yeah, we can do that. We can still blow... Yeah, we can blow into the base and see what's in there. We can always blow in and just take nothing. It's always an option. Building's not allowed here. Where can I build? How far away do I have to build? Here. Sorcery. Yep. We'll knock him out. Here we go. Lowen put gifts on his body. A Santa raid. Merry Christmas, young exile. I may have blown up your door, but here you go. A couple of goodies. Did they get raided again? No, they didn't. Rumors have yet to be raided again. That's one.
Stop running now, and I won't
One down. Many more to go. Spear, goodness.
Pokey, pokey, man.
Ow. Staggers. Nope, let's get it down.
Your death
Go.
as meaningless as
I
your
think one just
life.
went through the floor. I think we lost one. Yeah, we only got 3 there. There should be 4.
Watch your flanks.
Right. Down. Arlindar.
Enemy mates are thick as pokey, pokey, mate.
Okay. And this guy.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
Oh, what the? The rubber bands. Oh, nice done. This sorcerer we're gonna take with us. This sorcerer we're gonna kill. Ooh, she had an iron golem head on her. Nice. Very nice. All the people here? That was all the people here. Perfect. I'll take the iron, I'll take the coal, and leave the rest. We'll sacrifice what we can here, and then we'll take the sorcerer and sell him off. What is it, iron golem head? So the iron golem head we can use to create an iron golem. And we need to make more iron golems, because I don't think we're going to be making a bunch of crystalline golems. We're just going to make a bunch of iron ones instead, since we can't actually build crystalline ones. You have to go and find the parts and pieces for those. So it just makes more sense for us to track down any parts and pieces of iron that we can get. We'll store any of the crystalline ones we find, but we'll track down... We need to go get crystal blood crystal, actually, then we can make more golems. So you want some big boom? Drain them all. Give me your power. Built for what purpose? So the golems are thralls like them, except they don't eat and they don't heal. So they're like regular thralls, but they do not eat and they do not heal. But you can actually build them to gather resources. You can build them to gather resources. So you can have them go and like mine stone or mine wood and whatnot for you. Yeah. No way? Yeah, check this. UARP. Guardian. You can get sword, axe, maul, and scythe. And the sword will mine bodies. The axe will mine wood. The maul will mine stone. And the sickle will mine fiber. It'll gather. It'll gather those things. You don't need teammates? Yeah, you can make those, then you're good to go. Essentially learn how to make them and then just make the stone variants of them. Yeah, you can have them off. Yeah, they'll harvest offline. While you're offline, they'll harvest. Until all the chests are full. Who needs friends when you can make them? Yeah. Who needs friends when you can make your own out of stone and glowing stone? Yeah. Yeah, we already saw some of them in action at the very beginning of this playthrough. When we destroyed a massive base that had decayed. The moment it decayed, all of the golems that were there instantly started harvesting stone. The moment they could, they just went and they started picking up stone. It was pretty incredible. I was like, oh, okay. I'm gonna need to make more of these. And we've made 2, but we haven't like built any from scratch. We've only made them out of parts and pieces that we found. So you do that. Wall off God's Claw every night. Yeah, there you go. Wall off God's Claw pass. And then just have that just get completely mined out for all the iron. Yeah. Get a little more sacrificial blood here. We're just gonna finish off this group of them and then we're done. We don't need that many more. Then we'll head back to base. We'll pick up some explosive arrows. We'll go and see what's inside that base. We'll do a Santa raid, or at least we'll intend to do a Santa raid. We'll see what we end up doing with that place instead. But our intention is a Santa raid. We'll see if we can drop off some stuff for them. Done. This. Leave warning bomb on the doorstep. Yeah, we can leave a unignited bomb just sitting there, like, in his base. We could do that. That could be done. Alright, it's the last one that we're going to use on the ritual. Then we'll just take him with us to go turn it in. How's it going, Skycloud Kittens? Yeah, we're still on Conan. Monday we will be playing Fallout, though. Monday we will be playing Fallout. We're going to be finishing up our journeys.
Hello there.
In just a moment here. So we're going to be finishing up the final journey steps between today and this weekend as we play through the next couple of days. And then we'll be right back onto our regularly scheduled programs. And we'll continue to play Conan, but just on weekends. Need 2, available 1. Interesting. We'll continue to play Conan on weekends, but we'll go back to our normal games on Monday. Get them tools? We can get them tools, yeah. They log in, open the door, and it immediately explodes, and they're like, what the? Actually, that's a good question. Can we put traps on the ground in places that have land claim? Or do traps create land claim? Does anyone know? Do explosive traps produce land claim? No? So we can't put it in land claimed areas. That's a bummer. Does mean that it creates land claim, which is interesting. Can't build in that area. Bit of a bummer, because that would have been pretty cool. Like, think about it. You end up going to a... You end up, like, going to a base and you just have explosives just placed everywhere around it. Off we go. You can place explosive jars, though? True, we can place explosive jars. They don't blow up quite as fast, though. Come with me, sorcerer. We're gonna drop him off. We'll get some obelisks. We need to go and farm some crystals, some blood crystal though. So we're probably gonna need to go do that. Like lay 1,000 bear traps in front. Essentially, yeah. That's what. It'd be amazing if we could do something like that. But now it doesn't seem like we can. Alright. We need to give him the blade of the adventurer back. We don't need insects. Leave those behind. There's a non-lethal trap that destroys half their building. Maybe that is the ideal. Maybe that would be ideal because then they freak out. I think it's not a good idea to build there. No, because the building, there can't be any building damage during off-raid window. When it's not the raid time, it won't work. You win. Bring that in. Alright, Lindar, let's go. Come on, Lindar. Come here. Give me that weapon. Give me that. Come on. Pretty sure he's got the right weapon on hand. Still need to have him level, so it's fine if he goes and he murders stuff while we're running around. Probably use some more coal. The new base goes through so much coal, it's crazy. Let's head back in. Let's go see if we can find those explosives. I think the explosives are at the new base, though. I don't think they're at this base. They're at the new base. I think we moved them all over there. We'll double check. The chests explode and cause 0 damage if they log in outside of the raid window. Yeah, well, it would do damage to the player, but it would do 0 damage to the environment. It would do 0 damage to the environment, but it would do damage to the player. It would still, you know, maybe get his heart pounding, you know? Still serve as a warning. It's true. Okay. Back home we go. It'll lit during the raid window? It also depends if someone else comes by and lights it. Someone else could also light it. Do we have the explosive arrows here or no? I still feel like no. Oh no, they're here. Explosive arrows, and then where's the bow? There it is. Bow, explosive arrows. Real quick while we're here and while we're nice and corrupted. Oh, we're not corrupted enough. Let's go through the teleporter real quick. Get ourselves properly corrupted. We're not corrupted enough. No gas? What do you mean by no gas? What you mean? You need gas? Over here so we don't lose our corruption. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. For explosion arrows? You don't need gas. Gas helps, but it's not mandatory. Not mandatory. It helps though. Aloe. I suggest you blow into section where he's sleeping and put him in a gold G-string. Amazing. Drop this off here because I do want some basic materials there. Hold off. Let's go in here. Much more stone. Brick and hardened brick and get that rolling. Our iron going as well. Drop off more coal since this is the coal furnace and this is the oil furnace. Got them split. Drop that off. Did you get raided? No, we're still alive. Still alive and well. Just put everything in here for now. So want that on hand. Pull everything out of here later. I did put something in here I wanted to take back down. I don't remember what it was. Is it a tool? I don't know. Whatever it is, apparently it's not important. We'll just the wraps. That's what it was. Back there. Put this down here. Go. All right. You vote for all the raids. you vote for us to do what we're supposed to do in this game, which is just absolutely annihilate and conquer. Build, conquer, survive. Do the things we're supposed to do. Drink up. That's good. All right, we can grab some gas arrows too, I guess. I think we're in the other spots. Here? Yeah, we got gas arrows. Holy, that's a lot of gold. Gotta do something with that. How do you have so much corruption? Oh, we just used a teleporter. So using the also, hello and welcome, Gardamus. Welcome. If you use the transmitory stone from sorcery, you will you get a ridiculous amount of corruption when you use the transmitory stone. This thing here. You can get more than 50% corruption, but it's temporary. It eventually disappears. Does iron only spawn in certain areas? I've been looking for iron nodes for like 20 minutes. Usually areas, there's a lot of stone. Let's help this guy out. See if we can help him here. We're gonna wait until our corruption gets reduced a little bit. I don't want to go running around with full corruption here. Just only the amount of corruption necessary to cast our spells. You know? There used to be an exploit where you could stack 99% corruption and go into negative hit points with a grit perk. That's crazy. That is crazy. We're still trying to talk them into. Still trying to talk them into raiding. Yeah, they're still trying to convince me to raid. We'll see. We're going to poke our nose in. We're going to be a nosy neighbor. All right, we're going to be a nosy neighbor. Come on, the taint from the teleport's almost gone. We need to go get. We really got to go get the cleansing brew, because then we can just quaff that stuff after we do this, and it'll fix all this corruption. We need to make a run to the Mounds of the Dead today. Let's get that done. We got to get that done. Let's get that done. This is making life so much easier. Alright. The tainted is gone, and now we're back to the 50%. Now it's being cleared. It gets cleared a whole lot faster once the taint's removed. Evil new neighbor who built too close. Go boom. Yeah. A raid, but we come bearing gifts. Yeah. Yeah. Well, depending on what it looks like. We'll poke our nose in. We'll be a nosy neighbor, and maybe we'll leave him like a chocolate gift basket, you know, on the counter in the kitchen. But we might also maybe take some of his beer. So we'll see what it looks like, right? We'll see how it goes, yeah? Alright, corruption is almost cured. Only take their pants. Oh my goodness. We end up being like the Fae. We only steal their pants and their socks. They're allowed to wear anything above their waist, but everything below their waist we steal. We come bearing gifts. Boom. Walks away maniacally laughing. Yeah. Let's call it an exploratory visit rather than raid. Yeah. We're just gonna poke our nose in for a minute. Don't worry about it. Hey, turns out your door was unlocked. You blew up the door. Well, I mean, the door was, like, pretty flimsy. It was essentially unlocked. Lamo, would you be on engagement of murder everyone around us, just in case? Don't want any confusion as to what's going on. Limo. Alright. We're in. Just looking for that rent payment? Yeah. You hold tight. What are we looking at? Yeah, he's got iron and what is this? Numidian steel sword. Oh my goodness, this is awful. I just had a huge deja vu. Oh my goodness. Big deja vu here. Yeah, he's solo. I feel bad. If we want to get through this door, we have to break his... We have to break that. He doesn't have anything. There's nothing here for us. But he is setting up shop. Go around. We could blow up one of the walls instead, yeah. How much health does a door have compared to the rest? 2,500 or 7? A couple of explosions. Do the roof? We do the roof. Go to first person to attack with the weapon to see if you can see through the wall. Yeah, we've already seen through the wall. There's some stuff in there. His body is in there. Go ahead and... Ow. Explosion's kind of big. How much damage was done? We have to do that twice more. Hello? Where'd the explosion go? There we go. Just chuck that down the old-fashioned way. Boom. It was weird. The explosion just decided not to happen. And this should be the last one. We're in. Yeah, he's just gotten into iron. He's got the Numidian equipment. Yeah, no, this guy is very early on. Jackpot! Look at all these goodies. Let's go back home real quick. I wonder if we have any notes still lying around. Hold on, I wonder if we have any notes still lying around. We should give him a note. We should put a note on his body. Wipe him out? No. Do you not want all of his iron? Maybe. We should get some notes though. Can we? I think we can write notes, right? We can write on notes and we can leave them in people's inventory and they can read it, right? Right? That's the thing we could do. Because if so, we should definitely leave a note. Yeah, he needs some gifts. We'll give him something. We'll give him something. But do we have notes? I know I destroyed a good number of them. But I think we might still have some notes lying around somewhere. Bags. Tell him to subscribe. Find us at Zeldor. At twitch.tv/Zeldor. Find us and watch us. Top quality content. Constantly indecisive. Oh, I don't know if we have any of these notes. Take his pants? No, I'm not taking his pants. He's got special pants. Might take his shoes, though. Do we have any notes? We do! Okay. Right, notes. Okay, so if we take one note, can we use notes? Can we write letters? How do notes work? Does anyone know how this works? Is there a way to write notes? You can't? You can't do notes? What does the note say? Belated teabag? Oh my god, it's brutal. Oh, turnip! My boy, gonna find you. Oh no, so turnip, which is static pulse, has gotten on Rar's bad side as well. Yeah. Static pulse is making some enemies. It's time for clanner or player. Man. Misspelled that, that's fine. You can leave a note that goes boom. I could, but I don't want to, like, I feel bad. Let's give him some leather. I've got a whole bunch of leather I can't use, right? I've got a whole bunch I just don't need. We can give him some leather. What else can we give him? We can give him some spider climbing boots. Maybe just fill his inventory full of bugs. Zelda's too nice. Yeah, the problem is I'm really nice. The problem is I'm too nice. It's true. It's known. Somebody's going to lose his body afterwards? Yeah, maybe. But then they'll see that we put, you know, they'll see the goodies that were stolen. Give him tools? We could give him some old tools. Do we have any old tools lying around that we don't need? Hardened steel might be too much, because he won't be able to repair those. Do we have any steel tools lying around? I usually fix those. Or, break them down. We can give him a steel truncheon. It's a standard steel truncheon. Get him moving towards thralling a bit, you know? Some thralling equipment. He'll be our golem? Yes. He'll be our flesh golem. Place a chair or table or foundation as close as you can to his base and leave a scroll on it. Write on a scroll? Oh, we can write on scrolls? We can write on papyrus scrolls? Is that right? A little bit of fiber. How do I not have fiber on me? Incredible. Wait, so we can write on scrolls? I've never used a scroll before. You can! Look at that. Howdy, neighbor. Now, if I pick this back up, can I pick this up and put it back down and it ends up having the same notes? No, it doesn't. Interesting, okay. We tried to reach you, redeeming your car. Yeah, we're trying to reach you to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Tax accountant farm for him. Wakes up and he's already in a tier 3 base of his own. Love it. Instead of taking everything, we worry about the message. Listen, we could worry about, like, the things that we can take from his base, or we could focus on the more important things. A bunch of leather and a little note. Hey, neighbor. Welcome to the neighborhood. We need to get some materials here real quick. Build a little sandstone. Some wood, or stone. We already have the wood. This is his? Yeah. How close can we get? Already claimed, already claimed, already claimed. Can I get it right here? And so far away. Get rid of this here real quick. Oh. Wrong one. Yep. How about now? Now can I get closer? I can get closer. Go. Let's leave one. Is that really noticeable? I think that's noticeable. Yeah? Yeah, I think that note's pretty noticeable right there. And Dark, please stop putting your foot on the note. Get off that. Right there. Okay. Edit. We get 3,000 characters. Hiya, neighbor. We want to tell him. It's a big scroll, right? Place a sign there too. Even with sorcerer bench. Nice. leave a message. Direct. Yeah. This is your cease and desist letter. Yes. Always love having new people. Just can't spell. I'll actually stop leaning over like crazy and actually type. Moving in. Moving. But you're a... Get the proper you're a bit close. Yeah? Cersei's sad. You want to see bigger explosions? We can go find someone else to blow up. More like cease to exist letter? Oh my goodness. Smiley face. D. Duck. Because it even says it was written by me. There we go. There's the note. It's done. Yeah, we're practicing social distancing in these parts. Back off. Back off, you. Alright, let's go ahead and let's dump his inventory full. You out of here, Swift? Alright, take care, Swift. Oh, that's right. We didn't blow through that door. Here you go. Can't move it? Wait, what? Wait, I can't stack his inventory? I can take his pants. But I can't stack his inventory? It's annoying. You don't think he'll see that soon? Maybe not. My goodness, this guy's a dagger user. Gross. Give me that cleaver. Here, take this instead. I can't give him... Weird. I wonder why you can't give people a whole bunch of leather like that. Huh. Leave stuff in a box? Yeah, anyone might just see the box and take the box. Let's dump it in here so it'll look very obvious that it's not where it belongs, but I will take the iron as payment. I'll leave that iron, it's fine. I'm gonna take some iron out of here. It's actually, hold on a second. We can do better. We can do better than that, right? We can do better. Split these, split that. Bam. It looks innocent when you look at the contents map, huh? But when you open it up, bam, there's a Z. We've left our mark. Let's go. We've left our mark. Let's get out of here. Okay, that was actually really fun. I enjoyed that. We're gonna take your iron. There's so much iron, he can easily get that. And the leather is something he's probably gonna need more of right now than anything else, just for his gear, so that'll work out well. Work out well. Okay. Do we need to go and take out the watchdogs? Nah, they're taking a nap. We're good. Don't need to worry about it. We do need to do some, like, proper scouting, though. I was going to give him a steel truncheon, but we're going to keep it. So sad we can't put notes. So notes are literally worthless. What is the point of a note? Is there any point in notes in this game? It feels like there's 0 point in notes in this game, then. Right? Is there, like, any reason to even use the note item? These. Grab another one. Just have a walk around with it. Flavor text? But it doesn't... the note, you can't even put flavor text in now. How's it going, Howler? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. So... when make base disappear? We could do that another day. We can do it another day. We can go and get the... We can go and do some scouting at Mounts of the Dead. Did Mounts of the Dead have a active map room we could use? Does anyone remember? I don't think there was one. Don't you need a paintbrush to write to notes? Wait, do you? We can test that. Oh, I thought we could. We had a brush somewhere. What's that? We had a brush at one point. Oh, whatever. Alright, journeys! We can go. Let's go ahead and let's do the war painter. It's a quick one. Craft an inking brush. That's all we need for the war. This one. We'll do that. Let's jump back to the main base. The new main base. Let's go ahead and let's get some of these done. We can get this one done quick and easy, and then we'll go get the... where's my stone? Hello? Where's the stone to new home? What? Lady Bits is raiding us right now. Lady Bits has raided our main base. We can't get there. He blew up our transitory stone. Nipples, why did you raid our base? I couldn't even come and defend it. Lady Bits, why you do this, man? Yeah, we're raided. That's fine. It is what it is. We've lost our main base and all of our progress in our beautiful house. So it goes. But Lady Bits, do just be aware. Do be aware, Nipples. He's currently not in chat right now. I don't think. Nipples, why? Also, when was that? Is he doing that right now? Or is that like a while ago? That's like right now. It was 3 minutes ago that this last one happened. The brazier was broken down. Yeah. We told them to? Wait, what? We didn't tell them to raid us. What are you talking about? Revenge is like nipples. Best when cold. Best when served cold. Yeah, stumbled across Rar. Yeah, Rar did, sure, but was Rar part of nipples? I don't think he wasn't part of it, was he? Rar's in his own thing. Yeah, he's in emotional damage. Rar's in his own thing. Our home base is like so far away. Well, we can go take a quick look and see what's going on. Same, I thought we were friends too. Alright, Lindar, I'm gonna have you wait right here. Chill out here, big guy. Let's see. Alright, we can't fight nipples. We don't have the capacity to do so. Squatch is here in chat. Yeah, well, Squatch is listening. But, wait, I thought that was your main base? Yeah, that was, yeah. This is no longer our main base. Well, I guess it's our main base again. It wasn't for a bit, but it's gone now. We need to go and grab a quick bit of hide here. See if we can actually jump back there, but I don't think we can. I think that base is just gone. I think it's just gone. Well, it doesn't, you know what? On the bright side, Sky Kittens, it only gives me more incentive to drop this Conan playthrough and jump back into playing Elden Ring and Fallout, right? Because we're not going to rebuild that base. The whole point of this playthrough was to go through the journey system. So, you know, I have no incentive to rebuild the base. We were going to make the base pretty cool looking, but I've got no incentive to rebuild it. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a... Oh, can I not even make a bedroll? I don't know if I have bedrolls on... Ah, you can. Oh, thing. Give it back. Like, the base is probably, like, ruined to bits and pieces at this point. I don't even know what you're talking about. Alright, we got this sorted. Let's go ahead and pull off all of our gear. Dump everything here. We know they're together because they're in the same clan. Oh, not leave the game. That's the wrong button. Character, ring bracelet. Yep. Yeah, our bed's still intact. So we can pop back over there and see the destruction. We don't have to run all the way back over there. Did you say the name Nibbles? Not Nibbles. Not Nibbles. Not bees, but peas. Not bees, but peas. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? I wonder if he used explosives or if he used a god. If he used a god, that'd be super cool. If he used explosives, man. But I would have loved to have been able to get it on camera, you know? That's the only thing that makes me disappointed is it happened without it being on camera. I didn't get to see any of it. You know? Would have been nice. Yeah, he blew through the side. There he is. Well, it's not really name. Oh, our push to talk's still not working. That's rar.
I don't take nothing, man.
Why is my push to talk?
You had a big ass hole in your shit. Well, just better patch that up, man.
Let's see.
Yeah, you could. This game's push to talk his ass.
Hey, it's working now. I don't know why it's suddenly working. Perfect. Hello, how are you doing?
Bro, I like barely hear you. My God.
It might be on your end. I don't know if it's on yours or mine.
Hold on, let me turn it up.
Got the twine that we need though. Now for some sandstone.
It's all the way up.
Oh, interesting.
It's so weird. I can like. It sounds better though. I turned it up. I can hear you now, so still quiet.
Let me go start patching this up here.
Alright, bye.
Alright, later. Thanks for stopping by.
Home. Hello. Wait, open up. Nipples is here.
Hi, Nipples. Why'd you raid when I wasn't nearby? I'm streaming. You know where I'm at. You could have at least let me see the explosions.
I told you I was coming. You said, nah, I don't want to be raided. And all your followers like, hey, raid him.
Oh, were they telling... No, they were telling me to raid the base that was outside our new base, or our old base, not this one. I don't know what you're talking about. It was the, wow, I'm glad I brought Lindar away, because we need to get him to level 20 for the journey. Or did you not pay attention to see? Yeah, I didn't see the fireworks. I just wanted to see the fireworks. That's what I care about. I want to see all the explosions. Otherwise, I would have been here for it. Oh my goodness, you stole my grubs too. I like the armor. Where'd you get that?
Bizarre.
Yeah, Jesus, he took a lot of stuff. He took a lot of stuff, yeah.
I was just fucking around. You need some definite building tips, my guy.
Oh yeah, no, this is not a PvP designed base for sure. There's zero honeycombing on this base. It's very wide. There's zero honeycombing.
Poles come after you, have you?
What was that?
Said you have not had static pulse come after you, have you?
No, I have not.
Yeah,
We've been
good
lucky.
luck. He's a fucker. He's been fucking all my bases every day.
Oh wait, every day? Is he seriously raiding that often?
Daily.
Seriously?
I've blown up a bunch of his shit, but I'm searching for his main base. Like, we are all searching like crazy. We can't find it.
Huh. I only have one location on the map with him. I don't know if you've picked it up already. It's over at, what is that, G12? Bottom left corner of? At least he gave us some clothes back, so we can go put some clothes on.
Tulip is Desert Fox. Turnip is who we're looking for.
Oh, wait, what? Well, that's not confusing at all. I'm gonna have to go double check those bases I've got marked then, because I made them all say Tulip because I thought I just misread it when I saw Turnip.
Sorry about the teleporter. I thought it was funny though.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second, the teleporter's not working. That's a bad sign. Looks like he arrow raided in. Yeah. Again, this base isn't well designed for defense. Wow, is that him over there already? Jeez. Nope, bombs. Ah, okay, bombs. Alright, so yeah, because what we need to do is we need to... This space right here needs to be sorted. Well, we're just gonna awkwardly patch this for now. Not having the teleporter does suck because it's so far away. But this is the reason why I wanted to put transitory stones not necessarily in our base, but around it. I do appreciate that he only blew through the bottom and not through the top, because the top is where we're going to make it look nice and pretty. The bottom is like workshop stuff, so... Right. So I'm glad that he blew through the bottom. Yeah, teleport's never in base. Yeah, you really should never have him in base. It's just, you're just asking for trouble. Because now that he got here, if he didn't blow that up, he could have just popped over to our other location. Is that our own PvP server? Not to PvP base? That's when it's hit the fan? Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, we could do a PvP base, but the problem with PvP bases is they're so cramped. They're so cramped. Unless you get one of the big meta locations, and then you're going to have a big target on your back. You know? That's why I was actually trying to aim to get into the Eye That Never Closes, but Divide got into it first, unfortunately. So much for that. So much for that. There's a cat in game. Just made a sound, or is that a cat or your pet cat? I think it was your pet cat. There's no cats around here in game, at least. Thank goodness we didn't build our dining hall yet, because otherwise all of the furniture in the dining hall would have blown up. All of the plates and cups and whatnot we would have put down would have all been gone. That would have been a devastating blow. Would have been a devastating blow to see all that go. Just be like, no. Dump all that in there. It's fine. There for now. So, turnip is who we're looking for. The interior's looking good. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I mean, we'll fix the hole. It's not as bad as I thought. I was expecting. I thought he was going to blow down from the top, because we don't have anything that stops people with bats coming in here. So I just assumed that he came in with the power of a bat, and flying in with the power of a bat. Because you can just eat. It's so easy to land on our roof right now. It's bad. But also, Rar has this base over here, but is in Silent Legion armor, which means that Rar is pretty far along. Much further along than I expected. If he guided you, it would say in chat. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We could have just opened up the map and it would show us here. True. Yeah. So that's so funny. If we had like a side-by-side camera comparison. Oh, look, these guys turned around. Oh, man, making them turn the right way after that must be annoying. Wait. What? I don't know what just happened to the AI. Golems attack each other, thralls included. They don't do any damage. Must aid master. Is that why? Do they go nuts on each other? Wait, really? Golem takes damage, he goes berserk. Well, the interesting thing is both of these golems actually have 180 something health more than they should. I'm so confused. Hey, Howler, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. They do damage. Your golems fight to the death. What? Attack the attacking golem. Oh my goodness. Seriously? I can't believe this is a thing. Is this like a constant problem with golems? Oh. Okay. Hold on a second. Just got kicked from the server. Since day one they do this. Really? Well, that's so stupid. What makes them do that? Because I attacked one golem, so I guess they just instantly join in the fight? That's crazy. What was he saying about the turnip plan? The turnip plan is like been raiding him daily. Currently a clan war between them, between Lady Bits and Turnip. They're still fighting each other. Good gracious. Stop it. You stay there. Okay. We got him to stop. Jeez. Alright. At least get him back. We can get the other guy in here. Okay, they stopped fighting each other. We had to put them in timeout for a second. Put them in timeout. Let's place on walkable floor. What? What's on the walkable floor? Food. Gonna rearrange all your chests. It's funny. Oh my goodness. Wait, so he's also trolling Rar too. What? I can't get this guy in his spot. Oh, we're still in the VRB screen. Sorry. My bad. I'm just fighting to get these guys into their spots. You missed nothing. You miss literally nothing. I'm trying to get him here, but you get, like, you're allowed to place him, but it doesn't actually let me place him there. These guys are so finicky about where they want to go. So they don't have to go as far. Right. Good gracious. I can't get him where I want him. Disappointing. It looked really cool. And the important thing is, like, seeing the fireworks and doing a little fighting. Like, if we were going to do a little brawling, that's one thing. But just, like, being like, oh, well, I was going to go back to base, but I can't now. That's another thing. You know? I can't get him to... The Iron Golem is significantly more finicky. I wonder why he's more finicky than the Stone Golem. Or just the Guardian Golem. The Guardian Golem... I guess they're both just called Guardian Golems. The Stone one is easier for me to place. Maybe it's because this one doesn't have feet. He's just got round nubs. This guy, on the other hand, has actual feet. I don't know. Withdraw pieces besides them, then replace them. Nah, these don't actually get in the way. If we remove these, you'll see these actually don't. They're actually not stopping them. It's the same problem. Still can't put them in, even with those missing. Even if we... I mean, actually, I think what we needed to do to actually get it to work was this. I think it was when we removed the back wall. Like that, and then we have to reinstall his wall. Can't really push him. I need to, like, shove him forward a smidgen. You'd be so kind as to stand here. And would you kindly... It's also weird that he just suddenly has extra health, too. In there. I can't, he's in the way. Ugh. Golems. Alright, well, we might have to give up on the plan that we had for him, because these golems refuse to stand on most of the floor anyway. I don't know if there's much we're going to be able to do about it. The other golem is too close to the isle? No, because it would say too close to Thrall if that was the case. Let's see, so we lost our Dancer Thrall. Did we lose anything else of importance over here? Well, I mean, other than losing the wall. Lost the Dancing Thrall. That's kind of it, realistically. There's these Fathom Floor just under... Oh, that's right. That's right. We put a pillar underneath and he was fine. Yeah. That's right. How's it going, California Gal? How are you doing today? We need to go and clean up a lot of mess that our neighbor made. Our neighbor started blowing through our house. Didn't even invite us to the demolition party. Oh, the problem is we don't have any hardened brick. That's our issue. Yeah, that was an issue we've been having. We don't have any hardened brick. Or no, he took all the hardened brick. Yeah, he took all the hardened brick. We were making some, but now we have none. We should have had about a stack. Well, not quite a stack, but some. Yeah, because we got the stone consolidate, which wasn't in here before. It only gave us back a little bit of the hardened brick. Won't be able to rebuild this for a bit. I don't have any of the oil either. I don't think he gave us the oil back either. Give you 4 stacks back? What? I put everything in here. I put everything in the vault. I've got 10 bricks. I've got 10 bricks. I don't have any of the oil, but the oil's fine. We got plenty of oil still, I think, in the other spot. We got the steel reinforcements and some of the shapewood, but none of the others. You kept no oil? What? Maybe it despawned. Because he had rows of oil. He had like 3 rows, or not 3 rows. He had there was at least 2K oil in there. Oh no, there's the oil. It's 1K and change. Maybe he didn't take any oil. Maybe he didn't take any oil. Maybe he didn't. He only had 1,000. Okay. He didn't take any oil. I retract that accusation. However, I do keep the accusation of the hardened brick. We were making some hardened brick. I put at least 3 stacks of standard stone in there. There should have been more hardened brick. Told you? Yeah, no. You're right. You're right on that one. You're right on that one. You're right on that one. But where's my hardened stone? Can't rebuild it without hardened stone. Most of our hardened stone went into initially building the base. It's gonna be a while before we can rebuild this. All right. Anyway, let's go to our. Let's change tact hard here. We're gonna hard change tact. Knowledges. Elevators. We got that. Carpenter bench. Here we go. We need twine and iron. Wow, is it really that cheap? Just gonna have to jump over this hole for a while. Jump over this hole for a while. Do we have any twine in here? Nope. We're not gonna have any fiber either because he blew up that side. So he took our fiber as well. No, I think we got some fiber over here. Yeah, we still have some fiber. That's where we had some fiber. Luckily we weren't growing anything, but all of our pot plants are gone. That actually sucks the most because I think those are expensive, right? How much are those? How much are the oh, I didn't learn farming. Relearn how to farm. Peasant. EAS. Nope. Relearn. Then was it farmer is the next one? And then what's the one after farmer? It's called agriculturist. Oh no, I only did the farm. I didn't do the middle one. I didn't do the big one. Give back everything but stone and wood and stone. Oh, you keep that stone and wood. You keep that stone and wood. I don't need it. All right. I thought I had the better farming ones. I thought I had the improved planters. I only had the planter, the regular one, which is nothing. It's just brick, some shaped wood, and iron reinforcements. No big deal. I don't know why I didn't make these guys, but I guess maybe it's a good thing I didn't because it's 100 hardened brick. That's what I was going to be griping about. But we're good. All your what plants? We had some potted plants we were going to work on growing, but we never got around to it. Make a bunch of twine here. All right, we're going to make an elevator, and we're going to hard change tact. This is now the door. He's made us a new door. That's going to be the door into our house. This is going to be the door into our house going forward. And because we don't have a transitory stone anymore, so we can't teleport back and forth. The transitory stone is pretty expensive, right? How much is that? Yeah, it's 100 silver. We don't have 100 silver here. It's all back at the other base, so we don't have a transitory stone. We're not going to be teleporting back and forth, so we're just going to ignore the other base for now and just focus on this one. We'll just use an elevator. Our bases are so far away from each other. Must be amusing to people on the server seeing a one-sided conversation. It's true. That's got to be pretty funny for people. Being like, what the heck's... What's going on with Nipples? Does he just keep using all chat when someone else is using local chat? What's going on here? What's wrong with Nipples? What's going on? He's clearly so racked with guilt that he can't help it. He can't help but talk to himself. Build this bad boy. Whether they want you to stay in Conan, so maybe they've decided to raid you is the best way to make you stay. Unfortunately, that's actually the opposite. Unfortunately, that's the opposite. That's the opposite of what makes me stay. Having a base to continue to build on is one thing. Having a base to have to maintain because it keeps falling apart is a different one. It's a different objective for this playthrough is the other thing anyway. So regardless, we were coming to the end of this playthrough because we're moving on to the next thing. This is why you don't play PvP. You cry to lose your stuff. Ah, yeah, and I understand that. But I'm okay with, like, losing everything's fine. If we lost this whole base, I still would have been okay with it because our objective this playthrough, all we need to do left is get Acolyte, War Painter, Beastmaster, Overlord, and Outrider done, which all of those can be completed in 6 hours if we put our heads down and really focus. We can complete all 6. That would be the remainder of our final tasks here on the Exiled Lands, and then we're done. And then we're done. Until we do an Iron Man playthrough. Because I do want to play an Iron Man playthrough. Oh, I want to play an Iron Man playthrough. I had a lot of fun with the last Iron Man we did. Had a lot of fun with it. Sad? Yeah, but the thing is, we'll keep playing. This game's a lot of fun. I will be coming back and forth to it, of course. As we have in the past. Whoop. Yeah, so the thing is, what we need to do is actually build here. We have to build one further out, and then put the anti-climb on there. And then, so that way, we then can... Your base is depressing. Oh, yeah, well, you know, it's because he's got a PvP base. Or it's got a PvP base. That's the way it goes. Gotta get back. Eventually. Yeah, we gotta get back to the actual ones. But yeah, so the thing is that since he could stand here and put bombs here, he was able to blow out the bottom, which knocked out the anti-climb so he could climb up. That's what he did. So the only difference would be if we actually put this one further out, which I don't know why I did. Oh, I didn't because it's one lower. This is the ooh, careful now. This is the lower floor, which is why I didn't do that quite yet. Oh my goodness, game. It's not gonna let us up, is it? It won't let us get it back up to our base, huh? Okay, there we go. We can. But yeah, so he was able to do that. If we had this one further with the anti-climb here, he wouldn't be able to get it from here. But from below, he could probably... I think he could still throw the arrows from down there to get up here. Game's so dark? Yeah, the game's pretty dark. Luckily, it's lightening up. Lighting up now. I don't have any torches here at this base. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and... I don't have the foundation... and I don't have enough hardened brick for foundations. And we just need to get this done so that we can go and get some progress going here. So let's go ahead and do this. Come on now. I'm gonna climb up my base. He made a hole in here so I can climb up my base. Let's get up my base here. But yeah, this is the reason why I like playing on PvP servers, is that, you know, there is always the risk of something happening. I like the risk. I wouldn't be playing on a PvP server otherwise. Alright, good. And then let's go ahead and get this guy. Invalid building placement. What? Okay. I was gonna say, what do you mean invalid building placement? Can I get a door? Can. Door here. Yeah, this doesn't require bricks, so we can just do that. There we go. It's a door, and it's patched. Oh, I don't have a pick here, do I? I don't have any star metal here either. Ugh, not being able to... I didn't move all of my base over yet. Oh, I do have 100... Okay, we're fine. We got 100 steel bars, or silver bars. We can sort it out. I don't have any star metal here, though. Disappointing. That's okay. Do we have a pick of some level? Yeah, we got an iron pick here. We're gonna get a bunch of stone. We're gonna get a bunch of stone going so we can get some hardened brick going so we can actually build up. What's the next plan? We're gonna go and rebuild the base a smidgen. Honestly, we don't need to. If we want to get, like, if we want to do far and forward progress, we want to get some, like, good good progress and just do this. We just go back to our other base. We ignore this base in its entirety and everything in it. And we just get those final ones done. That's all we gotta do. That's all that's left on our to-do list. Now, if you guys can remember, this is where that other base was, that huge sprawling base that we blew up because it had decayed entirely. There were the golems over there that were mining stuff. Alright. Go pick this up. Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted to do the Kurok dungeon too. We can go do that with Lindar, because we need to level up Lindar. Yeah, we can still do that. You'll be in endgame in like 30 minutes. Yeah, no, that's right, because we can buy stuff from there. The base that had the hanging chests? City? Yeah, it was huge. The base was massive. That was here. This is when it was us, Old Ben. I don't remember who the other guys were. It was like Old Ben was here. It was us and some others. You're gonna skip any kind of progression though. It's too OP. I mean, we're already at the point that we're at endgame. Like we are at endgame. So we're not, you know. Sans Casino Clan. Oh, I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think that was right. We got to be here when I don't remember who activated the destruction of the base, but we were here when they did that. There was nothing in the vaults though. It was kind of sad, but it was cool seeing the whole base. It was cool. But yeah, the thing is, like, you could arrow raid out that right there. So regardless, he could still get in. Our base is not proof. It's not people proof. Alright, so this will give us, what, 320 hardened stone, which will be enough to at least get the floor back up and running. These undermeshers, they duped everything, so they didn't need... Oh, wait. Sans Casino was another cheaty clan? Ugh. Can't believe it. So many of them. Oh, what is Iron Man and Conan? Iron Man in any game means no saves. It means one life. The moment you die, the gameplay is over. Iron Man is it's a playstyle across any kind of game in which you only get one life. Ultra hardcore. There's hardcore, and there's Iron Man. So it'd be one life. That's it. Which I had a lot of fun with, because it just meant that every encounter with anything was like super stressful. Right? Just being like, I don't know. I think that thing's gonna kill us. Yeah, it's a permadeath. Yeah, it's a permadeath run. Iron Man permadeath, yeah. Bam. Run you on that. I don't know. Do we have resin lying around? I think we need to get more hardened. There we go. I think we need some more stone consolidate. Here. Yeah, we got plenty. We can go grab more fiber, because where was the fiber hidden? It was in... Ah, yeah, for brewing, of course. Of course. We'll take this. Get a bunch of stone consolidate going. We'll rip through the consolidate requirements. Easy peasy. Make a bunch. Drop these off. We'll start getting some hardened brick, and then we can start preparing. This. Go ahead, go. Alright, what do we need for the transitory stone? Let's get that back online. Raid window closes in 5 minutes, so we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. But of course, you know, could always be raided again between. At least Nipples waited until we were live, right? So we could actually see the destruction as opposed to like spawning in and seeing the destruction that was wrong. Oh, we need a 200 brick. Actually, we're gonna have the 200 brick in a minute here. And the alchemical base, I think all the alchemical base is at the other base though. Oh, we do have some here. Oh, nice. Thank goodness we got stuff in here. The explosion was glorious. Ah, I wish I could see it, Nipples. Did it while we weren't there. But again, at least we got to see it while it was happening, or like, you know, at a moment of it happening. I feel bad for our tier 1 dancer, or our tier 4 level 1 dancer thrall though. He was like minding his own business and boom. Oh, you meant for Rar. Okay, okay. Wait, did you blow up Rar's sandstone base that's near us? 'Cause we're right next to each other. Rip tier 1, yeah. Like 5 arrows? I was gonna say, right? It's gotta take like nothing to blow that up, because that's Rar's base right there. But it looks fine. You must have came in from the backside? Oh, it's still making elevator noises. I don't know what that's all about. Weird. I just need 200. We've got this. What was the other thing we need? Oh, the silver. Let's go nab that silver. And then I think we kept enough on hand to restart the... Yeah, we did. 3, and then I just need the brimstone, which I think is upstairs. I think. I'm hoping. I'm hoping we've got brimstone. Hoping we got brimstone. Silver. Get brimstone. We got brimstone upstairs. We're good to go, and we can reconnect. It's over here. Nice. Alright, cool. We can reconnect the bases, and we can use the resources between the two. We're just going to get these two bases connected again. And get some more building materials built in the meantime. And then we'll go in... 200, 200. And then what we'll do is we'll start working on these journey steps. What am I missing? Torches. Torches. Do I have torches in here? Nah, but I can make some. Torches. 1, 2, and 3. 163 torches. Nope. Pass. There we go. Alright. 14 hours a day? Holy. That's insane. 14 hours a day. That's crazy. That's mental. Did you destroy Sky City? Don't know. Oh, we had... No, we didn't. We didn't. Richardson, thank you for trying to keep reminding me about that, but I was just so distracted by this base that I thought you were talking about our base here. We did not destroy Sky City. We were planning on doing that, weren't we? That was going to be so cool to do, but we got distracted by this base being blown up. We've got a minute until the raid window ends. We can't get there in time. If we had 10 minutes, we could do it. If we had 10 minutes, we could do it. We would teleport back to the other base. We'd pick up the 8 dragon powder we had. We teleport back here, and we just run from here to here, and we could blow it up. We're going to have to do it tomorrow, if we remember. Richardson, if you could remind us again. If you could remind us again, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, I got a little distracted by our base blowing up. A little distracted. Go. Any basic iron. Go ahead and drop this off because I don't need to carry this on me because we're just waiting on hardened stone. Let's go jump back through here. Back to home. Nah, they're connected. Now it's actually working. Nope. In we go. And then, where did I put my stuff? Was it in here? It's in here. Alright, so. Legion armor off. Those off. And I think one of these is... Go ahead and get everything in here. We're gonna have to repair that armor at some point. It's getting low. And we'll take everything here. Go ahead and put our armor back on. This guy, this guy, this guy. We had you on next, but we can't do explosives anymore, so it doesn't matter. So instead, we'll... Where's my staff? Where's my magic staff? What? Where's my staff? Wait a second. Your favorite Paradox game? Crusader Kings 3? It's a good game. I'm still waiting for it to get more content. Take the staff every time. I know we have like spare staffs lying around here. It's fine. You didn't take it? No. You didn't take it. You didn't take the staff. No. You definitely didn't. It should be in this base here, Nichols. You definitely did not take the staff. You most definitely did not take the staff. Not accusing you of taking that. That's for sure. Because I know it was supposed to be over here. Pick up some meds, some here, and then we should go and pick up some from the other base we had. Follow me. Alright, so we got our staff, we got our spells, we've got drinks. Knock people out. Alright. So let's get focused. Let's get focused. Come with me. Got what, 5 cloth? Okay, let's do this thing. Crusader Kings 3 actually had a lot of content at launch in comparison. True, compared to the base game of Crusader Kings 2, yeah. It's true. Alright, so let's go get a bunch of stone here so we can get the hardened brick rolling again. And then let's get to work on the journey steps. Let's get them journey steps going. Let's get the repair materials online. The thing is, because we did so much building yesterday of that base, we used all the materials we would use to repair and turned that all into actually expanding the base. So it goes. Literally the point of expanding it. I was actually happy that we expanded it, because if we got raided and, you know, we had someone who took all of our stuff, which luckily Nichols is a good sport, gave us back most of the stuff that they took. They took like a couple of basic materials. Still think some hardened brick was taken, but I don't know how much. I feel like the hardened brick was taken though. Actually, we could take a look at the event log. We might be able to see it in here. See if we can find hardened brick in here. Oh my goodness. You threw away our Zamorian dancer stuff. Wait, dancer anklets? I don't remember. Oh, that must have been on our thrall. I was gonna say, we didn't have anklets. Wait a second. Yeah, because this was when our thrall died. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Reinforced stone foundation ceiling hanging. Reinforced stone wall owned, destroyed. Wait, where's the... We don't want building system. We want loot bags. Resubmit. Let's see. Branches, steel reinforcements, twine, silk, stone, consolidate, stone. Hardened brick. Here we go. Nipples from Ladybits stole hardened brick from heat efficient furnace owned by Zelda. 1,320 of them. There it is. I knew he took hardened brick from us, because I knew we set some up at the beginning of the stream today. I knew it. I knew he took the hardened brick. See, I'm not crazy. I remember what we had in our base. It's not hard for us to get it back up and running, though. Because it's just stone. And we have so much stone consolidate we can make, so it's pretty quick for us to get some. Pretty quick for us to get back up and running on that. But I knew when he said he gave it all back, I'm like, there's no way. Honestly, if he had also gone and raided RAR at this, like, before us, then he probably had all of RAR's stuff, too. So it'd be kind of tough to tell in his inventory. So I don't blame him. Zaldor crazy? What? That can't be right. The only screws loose is everyone else. Because my screws are wound so tight, they've actually stripped. Wait, what? Doesn't that mean your screw is loose? Wait a second. Isn't that just a complicated way of saying that? Yeah, so we've got... So this will give us, what? 1,480. Let's go drop this off. We'll get 1,480 rolling. 1,500. Boom. We have enough iron lying around as well. Let's go. Swing by your thralls won't hurt you, right? Kareem. Oh yeah, I remember Kareem. I don't remember seeing him in chat in a while though. Sons of Ivar. Yeah, we just have not done enough raiding running around, or scouting running around checking out people. one of those things. Oh wait, wrong building. Wrong building. Hey, you, can I get out my door? Thank you. Wrong building. Back we go. Got that bloodthirst. Use catapult on Rar's base. Nah. Nah, we're friendly neighbors. Here we go. Get a whole bunch of this stone in here, and we'll get that back up and running in short order. Yeah, 1,500. There we go. Much repairs needed. Jeez. Ah. We would have to repair a lot. I'm not going to bother with it right now. Get all this stuff in here. We need to get more of that consolidate, though. Go. There we go. 735. Perfect. All right. Let that roll for now. Off we go. You definitely couldn't be so friendly. No worries. Everyone's got a different playstyle. And again, that's why I think it would be fun to actually do a playthrough of, on a server where I'm not so Mr. Nice Guy. I always end up being defaulting to Mr. Nice Guy. I'm too good natured. We got raided. I'm not even grumpy at nipples. Okay. I am grumpy at nipples strictly because we weren't there to see the raid. I'm grumpy at nipples because I didn't get to see the content. The glorious stream content. Other than that, I'm not grumpy at it. We're playing on a PvP server. This is supposed to happen. Alright. We are going to focus on journeys for once, instead of running around and going crazy. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get an altar up and running. Let's do this thing. Also, are you on combat mode? Combat mode. Let's get your food here. I should go get the food from the other base. Grab that real quick. Yeah, I know the taint's gonna be really big, and we're gonna be like dealing with a lot of corruption. But yeah, let's just get this food. Yeah, what we'll do the next playthrough that we end up doing, or the next like base setup that we're gonna do, is we're only gonna have one main base, and we're gonna have a whole bunch of satellite bases that are connected by transitory stones. But they're not gonna be in the building, right? Like these are, like this one is. It won't be in the building, but they'll be connected. Bonk, there we go. Sorry, he missed every shot. You want to see destruction? You want to see some destruction? Now that your dancer's gone? Oh, yeah. Hold on, now that our dancer's gone, good call. We already have a bunch of corruption. Let's go get this sorted. We still have a dancer in the old base, and he was kind enough to give us back the... give us back the dancers that were in a chest here. So we can go and place them back down. We'll put them in the center for now. Good call. We should get that set up now so I don't forget. That was a good call. Get back. Heading on back. Alright, perfect. I have to wait for some of this corruption to go away, but that's fine. We'll get there. Let's go and double check our inventory, and we'll start focusing on getting some journeys done. Let's do this thing. Alright, inventory sorted. We'll go ahead and we'll do this. I don't need the repair hammer. We'll get this one going. Do we have more cloth bags lying around? We do. 9. How many do they pile up to? I guess 10. Yeah, I can't. Oh, 15, 10, and 5. Makes sense. That makes sense. Didn't know that thralls were an inventory item? Yeah, so combat thralls are an inventory item, which are dancers, fighters, and archers are items, inventory items until you place them down, and then they're placed down forever. All other thralls are only inventory items. What happened there? I just got rubber banded off. Don't do that. Oh, I think we might be disconnected. No? Okay, good. Bunch of lag there. Cool. Okay. Oh, my stamina. Can't jump. The corruption. The corruption road grows. It runs deep within us. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get a Mitra statue online. Religion. Mitra. Stone, twine, and wood. We'll get one shot if anything hits us, by the way. We're very vulnerable right now, but that's fine. We'll live. Probably. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know, Cole. Or Colt. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was looking at Cole when I said your name. A little distracted. A little distracted. How's it going, the original Pickle Tickler? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. That's awesome. Yeah, no, we've been doing well playing Conan. Been pretty good for us. I love this game. It's funny, even the number of times I've had my bases like completely decimated, I still keep like I still enjoy playing this game. And I'm still the I'm a retaliatory raider more so than an instigating raider, you know? I generally just start building my houses and whatnot, start doing stuff, just get up and ready, take my time, and then wait until I get raided, and as soon as I get raided, then we have a target to go and focus all of our ire on, yeah? Which one? That twine. Let me put her down. Here we go. Place the altar. All right. Religious tools purify the dead while extracting sacrificed resources. These tools can only be used on corpses of humans. Okay. Go ahead and make our Ankh. We need some iron and we need some branches. We got the branches. We just need some iron. So just need some iron, which I think we have some lying around over here. I don't remember how much it was. I think it was like 15, so we needed that in there. So we'll get these working on brick in the meantime. We built up the river near the spire? No, other river. This is the river by the spire. We're on the other river. We're by the Black Galleon. We're right next to the arena. We're between the arena, the Black Galleon, and the Death Whisper ruins. We're right in the middle of that triangle. Back up. Let's get through these weak aloes. Nice. Here you. Alright, iron. Make the Ankh. Oh, nice. Never built up there near there. Although you don't play PvP. It's not really a good spot for PvP, to be honest. This is a pretty bad spot to build, right where I am right now. It's not an ideal location. People can jump on top of your base from above here. It's pretty well trafficked because the arena is right there. This location right here, it has a crevice in it, so it's a pretty common place for clans to build in. So the location we're at is not an ideal location, but we moved here because the location we had before, which was down here, got crowded. Which is also not an ideal location. Ideally, we should have actually built up on the cliffs here. Playing as a solo, we should have built up on the cliffs here, like right up at the very top. We can't quite see it from here, but we should have built here. This is where we should have built if we wanted to be smart, you know? Right? You're new to the whole drop thing? How does it work? Oh yeah, just hang out and chat for an hour or until you get the whole drop, which is an hour for this particular item. Which is this item right here, by the way. This is the item you get from the drop. This mace. This cool, fancy, schmancy mace. And then what you need to do is jump in and connect your account. So open up the Conan Exiles launcher. Log in. Once you're logged in, there'll be a button on the bottom right that says that says connect to Twitch account. Click that, follow through the steps, and then once you're done with that, go to the drops account, drop section on Twitch, and then hit the claim button, and then it's all yours. And you get this cool mace. Now, let's go and get some religious zeal. All right, most religious items that are crafted require specific harvested resources to be crafted. These resources can only be harvested from corpses of defeated enemies. Harvest religious resource. Okay, let's go harvest religious resource. We got our Ankh. I don't feel like climbing. I don't feel like climbing. So we're not gonna.
Shog.
Let's fly over. We haven't used any sorcery yet today. Except opening up our transitory stone twice. Let's do this thing. Yeah. Alright, so real quick, just for reference, you see those mountains there? That's where we should have built. We should have built at the top of that mountain right there. If we wanted to be smart about our build location. That's the location we should have built at. And then you have like an elevator come down with a like you have a trap elevator, but you take it away when you're offline so that people don't see it while you're not online. And then you've got all these thrall camps here. And let's see if we can land here. Oh, we missed our mark to sunk it. It's okay, we can still land here in the actual base itself. Wanted to land above, but we couldn't. Alright, you. Come here. Don't you run from me. Right. Ooh. Oh, he's very loud on the other side of the fence, huh? You've not done that bat summon yet? The bat summon is awesome. It's the Call of Nurgle is the one you're looking for if you're taking a look at what you need to do to get it. The spell is called the Call of Nurgle. Okay. Bonk. Resource gathered. Wait, you get 2? Oh my goodness, you get 2 because it rounds... Oh my goodness. This is the first religious resource we picked up since the update on... Can we drop? Since the update to PvP servers to have 4 times harvest rates. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Made it to the Midnight Grove. Thanks for your direction. Yeah, no problems. It's very Emerald Dream in here. It is very Emerald Dream in there, yeah. Very much so. Yeah, we get 2 each. Wow, okay, so that's pretty intense. We get 2 each. It's crazy. Hey, HFG. Welcome. Good to have you here. What's the stats on the mace? The stats on the mace, the default stats on the mace, not the stats that you see, but the default stats are 45 and 23. 45 health and 23 armor pen are the default stats on the base, on the mace. But we had a tier 1 armor, or tier 1 blacksmith, so it's got +1 damage. And we had a, and we put the, oh, we only got 1 off this guy. I guess we were getting more, interesting. Let's get some more. And the, we put a armor penetration thing on there. But it's a pretty strong mace. Not the toppest of top tier items out there, but it's pretty good. Oh. Gosh darn it. Got disconnected again. Come on now. Come on now. Been lots of DCs this week? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This week's been pretty bad. Imagine Midnight Grove being an actual place on the map instead of taking a potion to get to it. That would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I'll pour some tea while we're loading in, I guess. We got Lindar on us and we got a lot of health, so if we're getting hit by something, we're fine. Hey, we're back. Hey, we are DCing a lot this week. I don't know what's going on with that. You mean like an actual place on the map? It's oh yeah, it's an actual location on the map. Yeah. All instances are actually on the map. There's a bunch of stuff over here. There's a bunch of stuff over here, and there's a bunch of stuff up here. Oh yeah, Lindar's not following us anymore because we DC'd. Where is he? He's up top. Oh, he's just murdering things. Where's Lindar? Ah, yes, look, bodies. We found him. Where's Lindar hanging out? In the middle of corpses, you know, as he does. Follow me. Oh, no picture. Gosh darn it. I'm bad about that. Thank you. As I was saying, yes, it is on the map. There are instances down here in this corner here. There's instances down here as well. And there's instances all up in this area here is where all of the dungeons and the like are hanging out. A repeat picture offender? I know, twice in one stream. Ugh, jeez, I feel bad. I need to get better about this.
Picked the wrong camp, mate.
Well, did I now? Damn. All your stuff. Honk out your soul. Only one soul now? Getting 2 before. Oh, you're 3. Sturdy. But not sturdy enough. I'm picking the iron. I mean, there's no reason not to pick the iron. There's the 2. I'm trying to remember how many we need. I think we need,
That's where I can see them, matey.
Yeah, we go. I think we need 30. Where'd Sully's body go? Huh. I don't know where it went. I was gonna go and get it. Take his soul. Backswing. It's all damage. Stone? Nice. Right. I think we need 30. I think we need 30 things of zeal to get the... to get what we want. So we'll just go ahead and we'll just keep clearing out bodies here. Hydrate, you got it. Do that in just a moment here. Let me go finish off this sorcerer here.
Last look at the salt.
Yeah, they're gonna try and hit me. Let's take me out real quick. Goes. Take all your stuff. Oh, the sorcerer vanished. Bummer. Oh my goodness, big sneezes. Right. These last 2 here. Wonder if it's 1 from tier 1, 1.5 from tier 2, and 2 from tier 3. That would be really cool if that was the case. Let's do a test. Where's the tier 1? No, we got 2. Only 1 from this tier 2. Nope, I think it's slightly random, but still, it's more than the 1. Yeah, I'll take all of it. Is everything here? Get you. Them. Punk. Alright, so I think we need 11 more. Go out to render, and other sorcerers will return. Ah, so like run all the way away and then come back. Yeah, we'll clear this camp and we'll check it again. Akiro stole all your stuff. He's in the mesh. You found him? Oh, Acme, where is he? Where is he? And then also, we need to make sure we report him. If he's under meshing, he's got to get reported. Which I'm sure you've already done, but I'll make sure we get that done. Oh, that's. And I think we need 30 to upgrade. It might only be like 15 that we need. I might be like way off. But We're still gonna need some to be able to make the captain anyway. Poor Carmen. Besides, we want to kill as many of these guys as we can because we do still need to get Lindar to. We gotta get Lindar to level 20. What's the best place to level thralls? Unnamed city, right? And killing skeletons in the unnamed city. I think the unnamed city is where we want to go. Give me your skull, soul, iron. Go ahead and attack that guy next. Need the armor. Heavy. Let's see. It's 7D in Godspire. Wait, he's undermatched over here? $7D Godspire, really? This place to level thralls is a jungle with the chimps by the docks. Oh, really? Okay. Eat and drink? Ah, yes, you're right. Right. I've hydrated myself. Now we need to go and hydrate our character. Where'd the body go? I murdered someone, but I wasn't paying attention. That's okay.
One last look at the salt was.
I'll drink some water in a minute. We're at 32. That should be enough. Go ahead and we'll eat some food. Head back to the water hole. 0 to 10 in jungle, 10 to 20 in unnamed city. Okay, that makes more sense. So I was thinking. But yeah, the chimps are pretty good. You get a lot of experience off those guys. Yeah, you get a lot off those guys. Our show will be banned soon. Wink, wink. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully. Read the note. Read it. Read the note and know that you should not be this close to our base. Oh my goodness, so much better. Drinking the water. I got a question for you guys. I know I've mentioned this in the last Conan playthrough, but I got a question for you. Does anyone here know why you're allowed to drink this river and drink the ocean here? Why it's not salt water? Why it's not salty? Does anyone know why? There's a lore reason why you can drink in that ocean. The lore reason why. Want to make as much ambrosia as you possibly can. Ambrosia's great, by the way. All the ambrosia. Making it. It's magically delicious. It's pure. It's a lake. It's a lake. It's actually a lake. Wizards did it, TM. Nice. So you know the answer? Yeah, the answer is it's a lake. It's a massive lake. It's essentially the acolyte completed. Nice. Journey slipped down. Oh, High Priest unlocked. Oh, what is this? Upgrade an altar to the final level. Assign a High Priest to the altar. Summon the protection of the gods. And our reward is incense? This feels like a really dumb reward for that, but okay. We'll get a material. We get a supply materials. I don't even know which supply materials we got. Oh yeah, it's this one right here. Whoa! What was that? Elixir of Freedom? Scorpion Queen Venom? What? What? Potion of Bestial Memory? Potion of Natural Learning? What? Bunch of Lotus? Wow, that's a new one. Huh. You can drink the ocean water. The sodium percent just makes it so you're thirsty. Makes you more thirsty than the water punches. Yeah. Huh. Weird. What's room for Nanthop? Maybe, maybe. But you can also drink the salt water from Sipta. Is that a lake too? No, I think that one is actually an ocean, and there's no actual lore reasons for why you can do that. I think that's just lazy coding. I think they just lazily coded that one. I don't know about that one. I know that the actual map of where the exiled lands is. There's this massive lake here. Massive freshwater lake. Alright, let's go ahead and we can dump off more stone. Brick. Off the wood. Might as well turn this into shaped wood because we're gonna need more anyway. All this human flesh. We'll just get it pressed. Make it easy. Press it all. We got 2 elixirs of freedom out of that too. Oh, leather pouch. Nice. Pages, okay. Dismantling bench. We got some sorcerer's skulls we need to turn in. Failed. With some notes. Doesn't do anything. Nope. Nope. Sorcerer page. Sorcerer page. Roll that down. Break down the candles. Down the pot. Candles. Peg leg. Eye patch will Hontu. Stone maul. All this. Oh, the tents are good because we get that silk out of the tents. Tents are good. We get that because that gets us shaped wood. You, drop you, drop you. Yeah, Scorpion Queen Venom. Crazy we picked that up. Huh, there you go. As opposed to Yellow Lotus, which does both at once. Yeah, those 2 potions have really quick the bestial memory and the other one, they decay very quickly, but they do one or the other, which is really nice. Because ideally, in the end, you don't have to reset your knowledges, right? You should be able to get enough fragments of power eventually that you just don't need to. Yes, it is 30, so I thought. So we need 250, 60, and 350. I don't know if we're going to do the High Priest one. I don't think we're going to do the High Priest journey. I mean, we could. We're just going to need to... I don't remember how many we need to kill for it. For the upgrade. We'll unlock it. We'll take a look at it. Just need some iron reinforcements, steel... There, we can go pick this all up at the other base while we're waiting for the ambrosia to be made. Other base. Don't dismantle the trophy mounted on the wall. We had some on the wall, but we're dismantling that one for now. We can always get new ones. We can go and track down some good ones. I need this and this. We need brick, right? It's like exclusively, like specifically brick. More stone consolidate for that to do something. We can take the brick in the meantime. On your non-mod server main, you're working on a Yogg altar. The spear is nice. Nice. Isn't the tenderizer like the better of the two, if I remember correctly? Oh, for a second I was like, what the? Where'd it go? Actually, I'm curious. What is the decay on this? Right, it's got the full timer. Thank goodness. Harvest over here. So this actually gives us some strength and some health as opposed to the full strength like our other one does. Ambrosia is really good. It also doesn't spoil, so you can just walk around with it forever. Oh my goodness, I actually don't have enough iron reinforcements or enough brick. Awkward. You've not unlocked the tenderizer yet? Ah, okay. I don't know how many iron reinforcements we have lying around. we're out of iron reinforcements here. I think he took all the iron reinforcements there. Yeah, he took all the iron and steel reinforcements here. I think he even took our... Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we can't get out of here. We have to wait. We don't have enough stamina to get out of this hole. We have to wait until the taint disappears. We can't get out. And we're too far away from our dancer to have that help. We're stuck in this hole. Delete pieces? Yeah, we could. But we could also just wait. Because if we delete pieces, we're always going to be stuck on this lower floor. We can't get up. We don't have the materials on hand to build a stairs or anything. We'll just wait. It'll take a quick moment. It's fine. Actually, we can use an elixir of freedom. Does that help? No. It just increases the amount, our total, but we still have too much corruption. Okay. Well, darn. We can take a look at these. But yeah, so we can go ahead and we can get taxidermy done. Explosives. Yeah, I think, yeah, Ymir is the only one we don't have right now. Oh, that and, Jebelsog. We don't have Jebelsog yet. We haven't gone through that dungeon. Most medical teams on shows don't let the participants consume seawater due to the significant health risks. Yeah, because there's also, like, other things could be living in that, you know? You don't know what's going to happen. Show on their own seems like an oxymoron. I mean, essentially they're left to their own devices, but being watched. Essentially, it's like watching toddlers, right? The toddlers can go and, you know, toddle around and do what they do, but doesn't mean we're not watching them, right? Right? That's how those shows go. All the participants are essentially toddlers. Yeah. They have their own cameras and have to... Oh, wait, they have to film themselves with their own cameras? Oh, my goodness. How do you even know you're going to get good content that way? To even be able to, like, produce a show? How long does the taint last? We gotta get Lindar leveled up. Yeah, High Priest we can work towards, maybe. It's all going to depend on what level it takes. It's all going to depend on what level it takes. How many people we have to go and murder. We'll do War Painter next. Crafted inking brush. Ah, good. Our screen is red. That means we can jump up. Perfect. Now we're close enough to him, so now he can help us out. Yeah, we don't have enough iron reinforcements. They were all taken. Nipples took all of our reinforcements, unfortunately. Do I have just, like, standard iron lying around? Yeah. Get some of this iron going, I guess. He did take our blacksmith, too. Our tier 3 blacksmith. We loved that tier 3 blacksmith. That tier 3 blacksmith allowed us to make the... Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. We still have it. Thank goodness we still have this tier 3 blacksmith. We need this. Blacksmith is critical. Because it means we can go ahead and we can make reinforcements. Thank goodness he gave that back. The bigger blow than anything else. Yeah, a little bit of tea. Sip some tea there, HFG. Delicious, delicious tea. You learned something about altars the other night? You either have to build really wide or really tall. Have all of them in a building. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. That's because they've got an aura around them where they can't have other ones near, like, next to them. They have to have them spread out, unfortunately. That off. Meanwhile, let's go and drop other things in here. Patch you. The elixir in there for now. Figure that out. Drop off some more stone. Drop off some more iron and some more coal. More iron. And stone consolidated. Let's take that. Some bark for some oil. Got 3 oil. Go. Oil in here to burn. Called it. Bricks. Some more top. Perfect. A Tower of the Gods. That would be pretty cool to see. It would be pretty cool. So effectively 10 floors. Oh, you have 10 floors between the altars. I mean, and you could get that in one tower. Now that we know the true magnitude, the true height you can actually build up to. Like when we were running around yesterday with Hart, the sheer size of the building he had created is crazy. Crazy. Alright, so we needed more. We needed more brick, and we needed reinforcements. At least take some brick. So the brick problem solved. Reinforcements, I don't know. We're gonna have to see about that. Couldn't a 3x3 cube work better than a 1x9 design? Maybe. If you're talking about the altars, kinda sorta. Nice. See a little more on the reinforcements. I think we might have some lying around here, but I don't think so. I think all the reinforcements are gone. We used to have a bunch, but I think he took all of our reinforcements and didn't give any back. I think all of our iron reinforcements are gone. Yep, Nipples stole all of our iron reinforcements. So I think there should be... Oh, there are none in here. That's a bummer. I have some in here too. Good to have. Yeah, so Nipples stole all of our iron reinforcements. Now I have to wait on more iron reinforcements to upgrade the... Gosh darn it, Nipples. All the resources. It's just slowing us down. Won't stop us, though. Need 8 more. Now we'll head back and then come back again. That'll have everything we need. First, we'll end up being fully corrupted again, but it'll give us enough to be able to level it up. And that's what we care about. So we get on to the next stage. To make sure we're properly following this. There we go. The highest level of altars allow you to direct communion with the gods and gives you the ability to call down the wrath or ask for their protection. Need 8. How many you got? 4? Oh my goodness. 500 out of here. That in here. Double down. We got 3 locations making them. The only trophy you need left in this game is a Tower of Elephants. A Tower of Elephants? Oh my goodness. I mean, that would be impressive to see. And if there are no walls, then I feel bad for anyone who's trying to climb it. I'm upstairs. Okay, so as soon as we get the last bit of the last 4 that we need, we'll go ahead and build that. 1, 2, 3, and we'll go get 4 at the other base. Head back and we'll get the other one from over here. Thought I just heard something I didn't want to hear. Thought I heard a horse. Listening carefully. I think we're fine. 6 more. Perfect. That's it. Done. You have to get to work in 9 hours. You're going to call it for tonight? All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, Howler. It's been good having you here. Hopefully we'll see you again when we're playing more. I don't think we'll be streaming tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Back here. Yeah, we won't be streaming tomorrow, but we'll be streaming in 2 days. We can stream in 2 days. We'll stream on Saturday, but we won't be streaming tomorrow. I will not be free. Just get overburdened and raid a level 1 person and jump on them? Yeah. Yeah, just Goomba. Yeah, Goomba stomp them. Essentially Mario is where the reference comes from. You just Goomba stomp them. 2 spare zeals, but that doesn't do anything for us. I made a few too many. Let's get a little bit of health and stamina here. Let's go get some more religious zeal. I need it for the fountain. I need it for the fountain. Those in here. Some ambrosia in here. Should have dumped quite a bit of ambrosia in here. I only need a little bit. There's twine in here, it's good. There. Alright, 4 stamina should be enough. If only the taint didn't last as long as it does. It's a bit annoying. About halfway. Way to completion, huh? Inside our little roleplay shack here. We should be able to watch it from the window. Here it is. Now we're safe and sound while we watch it at the window. Let's see. It's the one where you kill somebody by jumping on, yeah, with weight. The reason you don't got it because you never think of it. Oh, you just never really think about doing that. I've done it by accident more often. Most of the times that I end up Goomba stomping people is by accident. Either that or when I'm running away and I've been doing a lot of farming. Richardson is saying that. Oh, there we go. Now we're back to health. Here we go. Let's drink up. Richardson says he'll win a survival show. Hey, if you've got the skills, go for it. But can't stand to miss one day of Zelda. Ah, that makes life tough. That makes it tough. Yeah. Sorry, we stream so often, it does make it difficult. I mean, everything does end up on VODs on YouTube. Everything we stream ends up on YouTube. The Witcher 1 is currently being uploaded after 2 years. It's taken a while for me to get to that one, just because I have to really put in time to censor it. There's a lot of nudity in that one. There's a lot of nudity in that one, so we have to properly censor it, unfortunately. YouTube needs it to be nice and clean. We're watching the altar for when it converts. It's going to transform into there it is. At any moment, it'll transform into the next tier. Looking gorgeous. Alright, how much do we need to actually level it up again? 75? It's not that bad. Oh my goodness, the amount of hard work we need for that is crazy. But what we care about, okay, we need 5. We need 5. So we need. If we could go and get 75, we can level this up. I can't remember if we have a tier. If we have a. What do we need? Assign a high priest. We have one, I think. Summon the protection of the gods. I don't know how much that costs. I don't know how much it costs for a god bubble. I've never used the god bubble in the game before. And summon an avatar. Yeah, we're not going to do those. That's not happening. That's going to be so expensive for those two. It's not happening. Let's do War Painter. And then we'll go get our fountain. Alright. That is 600 to get the shrine to level 3. And God Bubble. Jeez. After that, it's 700 zeal. Oh, okay, so it's 500 zeal for a God Bubble. Holy. 500 zeal for a God Bubble. That's insane. Good luck catching up. There's probably 1,000 hours on YouTube. Yeah, more or less, yeah. It is a lot. Just catch up to this point. Yeah, currently, we used to upload one stream every single day. It used to be one stream every single day. For a year and a half, we were uploading one stream every day, while still only streaming 4 days a week, because we had such a big backlog. Now, we're uploading to YouTube 5 days a week, because we're caught up. You're going to God the Undermesh base tomorrow? Nice. How do you do that? Which god do you use to break down Undermesh bases? Do you use Mitra or Derketo? I'm assuming it's one of those two. Maybe Yogg? Yogg might actually be the one you use. Because he's got that like corruption drip thing that he does. Maybe? Go ahead, grab you. Go grab, what is it under? General? Alchemy. That works. 50 tar, 50 brick. 50 tar. We have enough brick in here too. Yeah, 50 brick. Perfect. Tar, 50 brick. Ymir would be best, you think? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, there we go. You have nothing but time? Nice. We got some great playthroughs on YouTube. Yeah, we did Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Kingdom Come Deliverance was amazing. I loved that game. The Mass Effect series, the Witcher series is being uploaded currently, so that'll be up there eventually. Witcher 1 through 3. It's another one. We've got so many. We've got what, the Long Dark is on there. Conan Exiles is on there. The last 2 playthroughs of Conan Exiles is on there. Got a bunch. Oh, this is how you do floor tiles. Interesting. Okay. The blood red dye. It looks like orange. Crazy. All right, where do we make the brushes? Brushes are at artisan benches. Is that right? All right. Yeah, we've got over 600 videos uploaded to YouTube. Each video is a minimum of 4 hours. Each video is a minimum of 4 hours. Brushes are indeed bench. Okay, let's figure out where they are. Ah, I have to learn it first. Oh, it is the Dyer's Workbench. Okay, so I did remember it, right? I just hadn't learned it yet. Multiple journey steps unlocked. What? Multiple? This one's unlocked. What's the other? Oh my goodness. Okay, fun comp. A casting table. I had to unlock casting tables. It said to unlock a casting table. It said a casting table. This is not a casting table. This is decorative war paints. I unlocked decorative war paints. Not access or place a casting table to unlock Artificer. What happened? How is this a thing? Why is it this broken? We'll go ahead and get Artificer done. Hey, it's no longer bugged, I guess, so we'll take it, right? We'll take it. Can't believe it. It said it on the right? Oh, wait, did it say it on the right? The casting table grants the ability... No? Oh, before you hover over it. Oh, it literally does. Never mind. Ignore me. Everything's fine. I just didn't read prerequisites for some reason. I just looked at the first thing that we had to do. And I was... Wow, okay. Well, there you go. Thanks, Raw. Thanks for pointing out that I just forgot how this system works. Alright, cool. Weirder than we need to do decorative war paints, but sure, works for me. Alright, we need... I think it's what? Leather and... It's leather and fiber? What do we need for this? Fur. It's fur. We need fur. It has to be fur. Okay, we need fur. I don't know if we have any fur. We got fur. Fur. Fiber. Branches. Viper branch. Bam. Bam, there we go. How's it going, deep sea fish? How are you doing today? Welcome. There's no robot in chat. No robot in chat. But if you just hang out and you just watch the stream, you'll end up getting the drop. You just gotta hang out and chat. How are you doing? Have you played this game? And if so, have you played it a long time? Relatively new to you? Glowing essence. Interesting. Okay. So we'll go ahead and we'll make that ink and brush. But actually, wait a second. Before we do, we should probably change over what we're working on. War paints. Got the brush. Alright, inking brushes must first be crafted before you can draw on a war paint. Should you wish to remove your war paint later, you can craft and use sloughing fluid. Okay. Now we create the brush. Did we give all the fur to the other guy? I know it was letter, but still. No. We only gave him letter. Hang out and chat. Maybe even shudder chat with chat. Now you're just playing dangerous games. You're playing dangerous games, Straw. You're playing dangerous games. Warpaints do not have a dedicated equipment slot, but you can still equip them by using them from your inventory. Equip a warpaint. We can make a warpaint, or we can just use the one that's in here. In here. Or in here. There it is. Take. We got the black hand on our chest. Black hand. Done. Oh, is that it? That was it. We had a die pack though. What's in the die pack? The gorgeous icon. It's beautiful looking. Whoa! Royal purple, light tan, dark green, full yellow, faded blue, red, deep red, dark red rather, dark olive green, dark brown, and cyan. Wow. All the colors. Pretty cool. Stuff from in here though. Does Warpaint do a buff? Yeah, there are Warpaints that can buff, but basic Warpaints don't. Or unless that's been removed, I actually don't know. Get some sloughing fluid. I don't know if we have what we need for that, do we? Yeah, we do. 4 glow. 4. We only need 3. Nope. Okay. Gonna try writing a note with paintbrush? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get it. We need another. We need another brush. Did I leave the brush in here? I did. Right, let's go find a note. Lindar, could you move down here, please? Could you wait there, please? Thank you. Jeez, Lindar. Alright, notes. Yeah, that's right. We have a note upstairs. Get the note from upstairs. No buff from Warpaints? Okay. I know that used to be a thing. Doesn't look like I can use it. Currently Conan and New World. Nice. Also D&D nerd. Oh, you found the right place to hang out. You found the right place to hang out. I've been running Pathfinder as a dungeon master for game master, technically speaking, because it's not D&D, for 10 years. I've been running games on Pathfinder for 10 years, and I've done 3.5 edition D&D for 7 years, off and on. Not a lot of playthrough on that recently, but I have run those. There's another new hacker online. Check your logs. I don't see anything in logs. What are we looking at? Super speed hacks? I don't see anything. Oh, yeah, check my logs to see if they're also hacking. No, we haven't been hit yet. Is that which chat bro is also running Pathfinder? You don't remember? Stormy Snow was running Pathfinder as well. I think Stormy Snow's doing 2.0, though. Stormy Snow's doing Pathfinder 2.0. Yeah. But yeah, so Deep Sea Fishy, if you've got any questions about D&D and the like, or if you just want to chat about your experiences of what you're doing in D&D, jump on into our Discord. We have a channel entirely devoted to talking about Dungeons and Dragons. We have an entire Discord channel strictly just to talk about that. All the crazy stuff that's going on. Oh, that was a thing we had to do. We actually had to craft one? Craft war paint. Complete. Cool. Alright. Stuffing fluid. Equip. Take all that stuff off me. Thank you. Journeys. Next. Artificer. Here we go. Artificer. The casting table grants the ability to craft molds used for crafting jewelry, glass flasks, and even coins. Wondrous it is, it is. I'm going to take this with me. So Deep Sea, which edition is best? Which edition of D&D is best, and why is it 3.5? It's 3.5 because 3.5 is best. That's exactly it, yeah. Oh, opening casting table, okay. Alright. Molds for circlets, rings, and other jewelries only needs to be crafted once. Once you have a mold, you can use it indefinitely as part of recipes that require one, like circlet. Mold a circlet, craft a circlet mold. Mold. Fine metal craft. Okay. Circlet mold. Anklet, bracelet, circlet mold. Here we go. Only gold and silver coins, though? True. I really want there to be an in-game currency that's used between players. It's good to see that Obelisk is now kind of a thing that does that. Obelisk is starting to take in that kind of, because it's something that everyone wants and it's something people can farm for, but like, it'd be nice if there's like a player-crafted coin that can be used for stuff, for buying specific things. That it has to be that's only crafted by players. You can't loot it. Like you can't farm it from somewhere. Might be interesting. Circlets and other jewelry do not provide as much defense as armor, but are a surefire way to impress your friends. Craft an iron circlet in the crafting bench, okay? Circlet here. Yeah. This is circlet. Okay. Circlet being crafted. Done. Alright. Access or place a dryer bench. What? A dryer's bench? It's not called dryer's bench. It's just called a dryer. A dryer will allow you to craft a dyer. I can read. A dyer's bench. Or paints. Go ahead and access one. Accessed. Right. There are a variety of dyes available at dyer's bench. Craft a dye. Any dye. Okay. We got resin. I think. We can get some resin. Misclicks. One resin out of that. Princess Zaldor is getting pretty. Yeah. What'd you miss? We're talking about D&D? Yeah, we were talking about D&D a little bit here. Deep Sea Fishies is plays D&D. Currently DMing 2 campaigns. And player 1? Oh, nice. And which versions are you doing again? Depends. You're a new player or season. New players don't understand the concept of non-murder hobo campaigns, let alone place out. Very true. Very true. My veteran players are not murder hobos. Which is amazing. Alright. Bam, there we go. See a little water thing here. Yeah, I'm only DMing 1 campaign right now. You'd like to reverse those numbers? Sadly, you're doing 0 and 0. Oh no. Oh no, that's no fun. ash color dye. Craft the dye. Crafted. Alright, dye a piece of armor. Okay. Let's go ahead and dye a piece of... Go ahead and let's just make a piece of armor here real quick. Here. Because you have to repair it otherwise. Let's go ahead and dye the rope. Dye the rope. Make it brighter. Our artificer done. Nice. What do we get for artificer? Silver jewelry. What kind of silver jewelry can we make? Oh, just a full set of silver. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. So you can now choose silver. Cool. Nice. As a joke, if you don't want to see your friends anymore, join a D&D campaign with them, and they'll always be busy. Yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works. The moment you're in a D&D campaign with your friends, everyone's too busy to hang out always, perpetually, and forever. That's how that works, yeah. Nice, we got these 3 done today. Cool. On to the next. The High Priest we're not going to do. We've got Outrider, Overlord... We're a Confident Crafter. So let's get a Greater Wheel of Pain built first. Let's see, Combat Thrall, we can do that. Getting a Thrall to level 20 is going to be the tough one. We got to get Lindar there. We're going to have to go level him. Go max out his life. Full power. You off, jump you off, jump you off, you. In there. It starts with skulls, so I kind of want to turn those in. Real quick, what do we need for the greater wheel? Just hardened brick. Hardened brick's the only thing we don't have right now. We might actually have it, or we might be close to it. We'll have to see where the smelting process is at. Yeah, what's the smelting process? Nice, we do have enough. Yeah, 200 hardened brick, 200 insulated wood, 200. 200. 200 and... Then was there like twine or something else we needed? 150 twine. 150 twine. Perfect. Let's go put this upstairs. Crazy. Wait, did I not get the... Okay, we do have one. Making sure. I was like, wait, did I get shaped wood instead of the insulated one? Bam. Built. Okay. Crafters are among the most important thralls to have. They provide you with new recipes, such as throwable orbs, and increases your crafting efficiency. Nice thing about this is we can literally just go to here. We have to take him out of the bench. Or a competent crafter. No? Oh, we have to actually go and catch one. Not so easy. We have to go catch one. Can't just say we found one. We have to actually go catch one for this. Ah. Oh, drop that off. Get more bricks in there. Okay. Level 2 player character is going through a dungeon. Player A falls into a pit trap, impaling herself down to 4 out of 18 health. Yikes. Player B tries to lean over the edge to pull player 1 out, fails strength and dex checks, falls on top of player A, killing him immediately. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. They didn't have any rope or any magic at their disposal. Oh, that's brutal. Oh my god, that's brutal. Poor players. They were not meant for this world. Alright, so yeah. We have to convert a competent crafter. That's gonna be kind of tough to do. We can do this one. Convert a captured animal baby, raise an animal, place your animal, feed your animal, give your animal instructions, and level up your pet. Beastmaster next. We need... Oh, I don't have animal pens. Pen. Do the small animal pen, it's fine. Small animal pen. Stone, wood, twine. I don't know if I've got that on hand. Wood. Oh yeah, we burned all of our stone, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Twine. We can just take these and let's go grab some stone. We'll have that meet us down there. Oh! Our Thrall's just right below us. It caught me off guard for a moment there. I was like, Lindar, hello? Oh. It's hanging out below me. Smidgen of stone here. Small animal pen never creates greater animals, FYI. That's fine. We're not aiming for them. But that is good to know. I did not know that. And it is the greater the pen quality, right? Because there's the 3 tiers of animal pens. The greater the pen quality, the faster the training, correct? Is that right? We just don't have a lot of space on our roof. Oh, you know. Okay, just in time. You should 2 leave and don't come. You can come back for 2 months. Yeah. Gone. We built the idea in a previous stream to have a non-player character who basically revives the first person who dies at the cost of losing a healer thrall, who's an NPC and no longer will adventure with them. Essentially, like transferring one person's entire life essence from one being to another. And it depends on the animal and its size. Really? Oh, okay. We can stick to just doing this one now. It should be easy enough. No pen. Make 10 of them. Pen created. All right. Next up, in order to raise an animal, you need to place appropriate food in the pen. Certain types of food have better chances for your animal growing as an alpha pet. Okay. If it's grown, you can receive it from the pen. Off we go. Go ahead and pull an animal out of here. Hoping we got something boring like a shaleback we can grab. Now we'll grab an ostrich. Not fiber. We will raise an ostrich. Hopefully that means no one's going to take him. It's the hope. So is this a server PvP or PvE? Yeah, it's an open PvP server. We've already been raided today. You can see some holes in our floor. He was kind enough to stop raiding us after we raided us a little bit, but we had to patch the walls. Oh, that's awkward. It works so well. It's fine. It's temporary. The animal pen is literally temporary. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Bird. No? Yeah, we also had a nice chat with him too. Yeah. Yeah, he's part of Lady Bits. Nipples, one of the largest clans on the server. Where you place tamed animals, you see if you can make animals with armor. Oh yeah, the variants. We can with some, not with the ostrich though. I'm using the ostrich because we're training the ostrich because anyone could fly up there and steal our ostrich between this stream and next. Because we won't be streaming for 2 days, right? We won't be streaming tomorrow. So careful on that. So what does the ostrich need? Berries? Is the ostrich a berry eater? Gotta be berries, right? Berries prepped. Let's go grab some berries. How's it going, Zizam? How are you doing today? Have you been raided? Yes, we have. Our new base got raided. We're waiting for more materials to rebuild it. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we didn't die. Nice. I'm running around here with 9 health right now because of how corrupted we are. We can get sneezed on by a crocodile and we die. We're just out here incredibly feeble. Oh. Picking up good old berries. It's water while we're out here. Better not trip, right? We'd be in trouble if we tripped. Yeah, Nipples raided us. Payback? Nah, there's no way we're gonna get payback against Nipples. Because Nipples is part of a clan as opposed to on his own. He's part of Lady Bits. There's at least 6 members in the Lady Bits clan. And if we went and we raided... there's no, like... The hard part if we tried to raid Nipples' clan is that I would want to get back at Nipples, but not against anyone else in the clan. And there isn't like a... This is his house, and we can go and raid his specific house, right? So that's the hard part. Is there's no like easy way for us to specifically target him versus all of his friends. So because of that, we're not gonna go and raid Lady Bits. Oh please, thank you. Oof, there we go. Is this really PvP? Yeah, it's PvP. It's an official PvP server. Yeah, it's official. Yep. Yeah, because we like him. He's a cool dude. So we don't want to go and bust up his base, right? Just because his friend went and decided to mess with us. You can't spell? Ah, no worries, you're good. You're good. Back to the base. So I'm assuming they eat berries. It's an ostrich. What else could it possibly... Maybe it eats bugs. Maybe it eats bugs. It's a bird. Maybe it only eats bugs. Are you in a big tribe? No, we're solo. We are a solo player. We got a hole in our base here. You can't spell and Zeller can't read? It fits? It's true, it does. Works out well. You should put your dancer where they can reach both pits. Yeah, I might want... Well, we're going to fill the pits in a moment here. Go fill it in a moment. Insects? Ah, insects. Insects is what we needed. Makes sense. Get that going. Hey, Demo Man. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. What are you doing today? Alright, so the animal's now being worked on. Alright, so we're going to have to wait 4 hours for that one to actually work, so we can't do anything there. So, in this one, we need to get a confident craft, so we're going to have to search for... Hey, No Name! Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. How's it going, No Name Storm? We're going to have to go and find a tier 4 crafter and knock him out. That's a little bit tougher for us to do, so I don't know about that. And then this one is stable, capture a full, rear a horse in the stable, make a saddle. We can kind of do them. These aren't really, like, necessary for us to nab. I am curious about some of these. But it doesn't look like they're PvP specific. They don't really add to our goal. So I think we've done all of the... I think we've done every single one of the journey steps that we care about. I think we've done all the journey steps that we care about to kind of learn which ones are important. You need 1 piece of food per animal to raise them? Ah, I see. Is someone who plays like they're streaming Conan, everyone else never talks enough? Wait, really? Someone who plays like they're streaming Conan, everyone else never talks? So all the other streamers are just like super quiet? They just don't talk? I can't imagine. That sounds really boring to watch, to be honest. Right? There's so much stuff that goes on in Conan. Like, you gotta like, just talk about what you're doing. Like watching you? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Was this rated recently? Ah, yeah. Yeah. As you learned in math, minus equals plus, so it's yeah, that's exactly right. 2 negatives create a positive in math. That's exactly right. So if you're bad at spelling and I'm bad at reading, that means that we've got it down pat, right? Okay, that means we got it down pat. That makes sense, yeah. So we got the stands for helping us out here. But so the main things is that we've managed to get everything we wanted to do with this playthrough, which is great. So I guess now we're just kind of doodling around with the playthrough. But at least for anyone who's going to end up watching the YouTube series here, this is kind of the end. It's kind of the end. From here, there's no like massive, major objectives anymore. You think Beastmaster is broken? Was that a journey? Was there a Beastmaster? Beastmaster's broken? Leveling your pet? I'm pretty sure this is just a vanity pet item. And this is just Shade Bloom, but we got plenty of that already, just from the rock nose that we can take it from. But I think for anyone who's watching the YouTube VODs at this point, that's that. We're done. Now we're just playing. Because there's nothing else here that we really need. Because the main thing we wanted to do with this playthrough was track down all of the journey steps that we care about for when we play an Iron Man playthrough. So we would blast through Survivor, because it's a quick and easy one, you might as well, right? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Like steps, smoke, supplies. This is the jump, kick, roll, punch, block action that everyone ends up doing at the, well, not block, but you know what I mean. Gather. That people do at the very beginning of the game, that they used to with the old journey steps. So this one would still want to do, because we get some basic supplies. Survival Shelter is a pretty good one, because it gives us a survival kit, and besides, it's all still stuff that we want anyway, right? So we can blast out these two very quickly at the very beginning of the game. After that, we want to get over to Homesteader as quick as possible for the reinforced wooden box once we start building our house. Even Mason is fine, but this requires stone consolidated and whatnot. It's not something we care about at the very beginning of the game. Homesteader we care about at the beginning of the game, because this gives us a larger tier 1 box. So we don't need iron to make our boxes, which is great. After that, we then rush for Soldier to get Sharp Iron Sword, which is a very good weapon for tier 1. So you rush for it, but you rush for it at level 10. So it doesn't matter until level 10 when we have some iron. So that's good. After that, then we need to rush for Steelsmith. This one here. Where's where you make steel. You have to get all the way through and make a steel weapon. Because then we get the perfected light weapon. And the light steel weapon that we end up getting is going to be our main weapon until like level 40. From level 10 to level 40. Actually, you need Fireball Cauldron. Steel. What level do you need? No, you need to be like level 30 for steel, don't you? Or is it 20? What level is steel? 30. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so at level 30 you get that. So then, okay, we want to blindingly rush for the iron sword, the sharp sword. 27 damage. It's just ridiculously better than anything else you can build at that level. It's good to know. Cool. Feed your pet. As you understand, it doesn't work. Doesn't work for you. Oh, really? You check the forums. It seems to be a common problem. Oh, that's obnoxious. Yeah, the journey steps definitely need to be fixed. There's still some issues with them for sure. There's some text that just doesn't line up properly, as well as there's still a whole bunch of... There are a couple of things that feel broken, like that they just don't activate when they should. Or they're not clear about what they need you to do to activate. You're impressed you're doing a playthrough on official? Yeah, no, I like playing on official servers, because we can really kind of play around and do some crazy stuff on them. community servers, like, the problem is I'm really nice. As everyone saw here when Nipples was rating us, the problem is I'm really, really nice. And so I don't end up, like, rating that much. I don't end up being, like, aggressive. But when streaming on a official server, I can be at least a little more aggressive. Because if we were playing on the community server, I'd be playing with all you guys. I'd feel real bad to go and rage you guys. So here it's better. Does the dancer not put your corruption down to 0? No, because we've got ourselves permanently corrupted. So over here in our feats, we permanently corrupted our vitality to 8, making sure that we have 20% corruption, so we can always cast tier 2 spells. We always have tier 2 spells available to us. This. Take that. Take this. This and that. You can take these. Perfect. Alright, let's go fix this up. Repair our floors. This kind of repaired a bit here. Let's go ahead and get this wall. Always north. Always north. We have this face in the right direction. Here. Try and fill in underneath here. So we'll go ahead and we'll get this built up here soon too. This is what we need to do to stop people from being able to bomb in like they did. We actually need to go and build this out. And then move this all forward. So that's how they were able to bomb in. We need to get more material first. Oh. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Did I break anything important? Thankfully not. It's part of the vault room. Race space. Whoops, the daisies. Yeah. Let's finish getting all the sandstone gone. We'll get this ceiling sorted out later. It's fine. It's not important. That was going to go to the banquet hall. It's not super critical. Super critical that we take care of that. Clear up this anti-climb here. Go. Right, so if we go here, there, yeah, and then one more. There. Oh my goodness, wait, one more? Really? Oh yeah. One more foundation, okay. Jesus, 4 foundations from here. Holy. It's tall. Nice. So what are the chances of the server being friendly? Have you talked to anyone? Oh yeah, we've talked to a bunch of people. We're pretty friendly with most of the people on the server. We're on good terms with pretty much everyone. Again, it's the reason why when Nipples was rating us, like, he just stopped once we came in and we're like, hey, hold on a second, mister. He was like, oh, well, here's your stuff back. He gave us most of our stuff back. He still stole 1,200 and some hardened brick from us. So, it just means that we can't go straight into building out the base the way we wanted to. Just because we need to get the hard brick. Let me put a ceiling here and I'll delete that there. But at least we can get it so that this side we can honeycomb this guy, or not really honeycomb, but we can start pulling this up here to get the anti-climb. So the anti-climb is down on this side, and besides, we've got an elevator, so anyone can get up here if they want to. No problems. The floor is still missing some stuff in here, but we're making some more hard brick. We're working on it. We'll actually move this over to the other one. Oh, let's get the hard brick going faster. Let's go get some more stone. We need to get a fast elevator. I can't be bothered to wait. Oh, I missed my mark. I missed my mark. Hey, Mitchek. Thanks for the follow. Good to have you here. You play Conan a lot, but man, you can't stand being raided. Love raiding, but hate it's also playing solo. Yeah, that's the hard part about playing solo is you're on your own. I like the challenge of playing solo, but the tough part about playing solo is I can fight 2v1 battles, no thralls. I can fight 2v4 battles if we have thralls. I struggle a little bit, but the moment there's 3 players, I'll never win ever. That's it. It's over. I can't do it. Carnostes, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Hi. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Captain's log? Ooh, Captain's log. We'll do that as soon as we get back inside. Yeah, we're gonna try and fill out this side here if we can. I don't know if you guys remember in our last playthrough, there was a guy that actually built up there, but he like built up this huge stair-stepped base. It was crazy. Very weirdly designed, in my opinion. Just start singing all by myself. Yeah. How was the damage to the home? It's not that bad. He was just kind of poking around our base more than anything. But the real thing that I'm grumpy about, it's not that he raided us. I'm just grumpy that we weren't there when he did it. We didn't get to see the fireworks. Instead, we were just like, huh, our transmitory stone doesn't work. I wonder why that is. Why can't I teleport back to my other base? Huh. Look at event logs. Like, as I'm sitting there looking at it, I'm like, that's weird. Oh, wait, we're probably being raided. Look at event logs. Yeah, we're being raided. Well, we don't have any way to deal with getting over there because they're really far away. Our 2 bases are nowhere near each other. So there's no way we're going to get back in time. But we managed to... Luckily, he hadn't broken our bed, so we were able to kill ourselves and respawn over here. So it worked out well. Alicipta says... You're playing with Alicipta? I have not played on the Alicipta much. I pretty much play on the Exiled Lands for the most part. Enjoy it a lot. Is self-murder on Iron Man allowed? I'm assuming no. Yeah, no, most definitely not. No. Cannot do that on Iron Man. Definitely not. Transmitory stones. I don't know if we're going to use transmitory stones on Iron Man when we do an Iron Man playthrough next. I don't think we're going to use transitory stones, because since they bring your corruption up so high that you can die from someone sneezing at you, I feel too nervous about, roaming around, or even just standing around in a base with, 7 health, or whatever it is. Someone could just get a gas arrow and gas us from outside. We'd be in a lot of trouble. So I don't think I could do that. Nope. How's it going, Probacus? How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I must repair a bit here. There's a little dinged up. Some of the lower floors are dinged up and we won't be able to do anything about it. Wait, this wall's full health? Crazy. Blacksmith's badly damaged. So what steel reinforcements this thing needs? That's repaired enough. Gotta repair a good chunk of them when we get to go. Oh my goodness, Rebecca, thank you so much for dropping a gift sub here to Losaman. It's so I really appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's incredibly kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, he blew up our 2 boxes here, so he stole some star metal. He also stole some star metal from us. Yeah. Hardened stone. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, how was your day? Hopefully it was a good one. Yeah, for us to repair properly, it's going to cost so much hardened brick. It's ridiculous. We're better off just continuing to work on the honeycomb instead. Let's go teleport back. Teleporting back. This coffee donation? Ah, yes. Oh yes, hold on. We need to do a captain's log. We owe a captain's log. Let me go see if what we've got smelted over here. We'll bring that back, and then we'll go do a captain's log as soon as we get back. The next time I see the holes in the ground, we'll be doing a captain's log. Reinforcements. Nothing. Bunch of brick. Okay. Here we go. You know, a way to thank you for all of the company during these weird times. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you coming by. Appreciate the company. Probably as much as you do. Imagine. Alright, let's go ahead and drop out the bricks. Bam. Bricks. Need to bounce? Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Even though it was brief, I still appreciate it. We'll see you around, Probakis. We won't be streaming tomorrow, but we'll be streaming in 2 days. We'll be coming back in 2 days. Alright, here are the holes in the ground. It is time for a Captain's Log. Captain's Log, store date unknown. We began our day with a journey. Many journeys. Ones that we wished to complete, or that we had still plenty of journey step. And so, we began by exploring the surrounding area, setting up our base back to its normal operating setup versus when we have things stashed away, and started to look at which different journeys we could start working on. However, before we even had a chance to start, we noticed that someone nearby had set up a little house. There's a brand new neighbor right here by the name of Cuckoo Chu. Shu had set up his base right next to a sandstone. A couple of items inside, but not much. Closer to the dancer. Good call, good call. Little sandstone. He'd gotten himself into the Iron Age, but he was getting himself too close for comfort for us to just leave him be. As the nosy neighbors we were, and with the raid timer still going, we decided to knock down the door and a ceiling and see what we could find inside. After realizing he was just as poor as we thought he was, we left him a little gift, but took a little iron in return, leaving a Z of leather, of proper leather, in his furnace. After this, we continued to gather resources to go and start working on our journeys, but then found that our transitory stone, the stone that we used to teleport between our 2 base locations, was not working. With much confusion and sudden surprise, we realized we were being raided. We realized we were being raided by none other than Nipple, one of the many members of Lady Bits, a clan we've been friends with, who decided to come knocking through the side of our wall. So, what we did is we took all of our gear, stuffed it in a chest, took our bracelet off, and managed to respawn in our room. Luckily, he hadn't gotten to the bedroom yet, allowing us to spawn within the building and see what was going on. We plugged the hole and had a nice conversation with Nipples. He gave us most of our equipment back, however kept a lot of our building supplies, the ones required to rebuild, in fact. And he went on his merry way. After that, we buckled down, got a couple of journey steps done, and now are on the path of rebuilding and refortifying the base. And log. Yeah. You're funny, you did? Yeah. Captain's Log gives it's a good old recap. What did you do? I'm not just gonna tell you what we did. We're gonna have a story. Nipple from Clan Ladybit didn't put it together till now. Yeah. Nipples is from Clan Ladybits. Yeah. One of the many members. Orkin is now in Clan Ladybits, but I mean his name doesn't really fit with the whole theme. Alright, we can get a couple of these in here now. Goes north. North, that goes north. Alright, at least all these are now in, so that's sorted. Perfect. Hey, Zazam! Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's been good having you here, hanging out in chat all the time, and now that you're following, hope to see you more often. Where do we put these? Put these halfway in? Yeah, we did. Close up this vault. Slowly getting the house back together. Windows so we can access it. Perfect. The vault is closed. The top floor still needs to be sorted, but we'll get there. And this place needs to get closed off too. You're wholly unprepared for the very fast wolf man in the... Oh, yeah. The very fast wolf man in the Midnight Grove. Yeah, you need a shield or a thrall. You have to have a shield or a thrall. There's no way to get around it. You need one or the other. Cut that off. Get that going. Building the walls. Gonna take some time for us to finish that off, but at least the vault is now enclosed. I think the rest we're gonna spend on the outdoors here, though. You know what? So I'm stuck between the door and Lindark. Lindark? Stand over there. What we're gonna do, let's go ahead and let's clear up this upper floor here. We're gonna use this for building outside for a bit. We don't need the banquet hall yet. There. We don't actually need the banquet hall to be active. We're not doing anything in here yet, so we can go ahead and we can clear this out. Wow, so these are damaged. Because of it, we're only getting hardened brick. I mean, we still just need the hardened brick out of it, so it still works, but... Disappointing. Take those walls as well. It's a little open, but yeah, we need to start building a little more outside, so... Grab these, we can do that. Can people loot the vault through the window? They can, except that the vault, as you can see, is locked. So only I'm allowed to open it. But otherwise, yes. But yeah, we're gonna have to get all of our lights up there, too. All of our lights got knocked off. Actually, almost literally all of our lights got knocked off. That's obnoxious. I'll have to get that going. Wait, what am I low on? Oh, everything else. Shape wood and reinforcements. Reinforcements, shape wood. Okay. Can't go any further than there. Okay, so we still need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then all of the fences. I mean, 5 followed by the fences. Then we're gonna have to wrap this all the way around. At least that'll get this side done. Only you and hackers can open it? Oh, that's true, yeah. Only you and hackers can open up the vault, yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately the server is being plagued by hackers. Apparently Apnea has found, what, 2 new hackers today? You found 2 new hackers today, Apnea, is that right? Crazy. So at least you got morning coffee. So now you can relax with your Conan too? Nice. Take a load off. Take a sip. Relax. Yeah. Yep, 2 new hackers. One wiped you by stealing all your stuff through the walls. Good gracious. You know, again, if Funcom could like really get on top of the hackers, this game would be way more popular. And because of that, they would be making a lot more money from cosmetic sales and the like. If they could just get the hacking under control, like just even a little bit more. If they could like have the amount of hackers that are currently running around, it'd be a huge improvement. Be a huge improvement. We want to take out of this anything we need. Ah, hard brick. A little bit of hardened brick was hiding in here. Get that. So yeah, let's take some of the wood here and more shaped wood worked on. Plenty of shaped wood, but let's keep it going. Yep. Right. Do you have windows there they took them from? Yeah, no. He definitely not. No. Apnea knows. Apnea's it's like has. I don't remember how many hours he said you have in this game, Apnea, but Apnea is a pro when it comes to PvP servers and the like. Apnea knows what's going on. Not a mistake it would make, but it's a good question to ask. Close to 5K hours, yeah. 5K hours playing on a PvP server. I'm pretty sure you know how to properly defend your base when it comes to base building. Okay, so where's the first bit of the anti-climb start? It starts down. Oh no, it's not first, it's both. Both are down here at the very bottom. Okay. For some reason I thought that wasn't the case. I think we want one further, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You moved 4 down, yeah. A little bit further down. Brick. Hard brick. You just need to wait for more. You missed this base build, but the exterior looks pretty metal. Yeah. No, the base is pretty cool looking, or at least it was even better looking once we had everything sat down. But again, we're playing on a PvP server. It's to be expected things are going to get blown up. That's just kind of the way it goes. It's the nature of the beast. These things are here just to get the journey steps done. Oh my goodness, the ostrich is going to take forever. Ostrich is going to take forever. That's fine. It'll take like 8 hours, I think. Looking at how it's going. The hacker is under the mesh in his base right now. So you're not wrong. Oh geez, really? You're going to begin. Wait. You're going to begin a thought with, if I was a hacker, I would just put a vault under the mesh. Yeah, exactly. Whatever, and sleep down there so no one can kill you. So then you're like, duh. I won't play this with this PvP. Yeah. You're gonna try and get him tomorrow, or the day after. I wish you good luck. If it's the day after and you're willing to wait a little bit later on the stream, wait a little bit later on the raid window, I'd be pretty happy to swing on over there and watch you annihilate it. If you'd be willing. But that's if you're raiding in 2 days, not tomorrow. If you're raiding tomorrow, won't be here. But in 2 days, oh, it's so dark in here now. We used to have this place nice and bright. Nice and bright and warm and cozy. Lighting in here so I can properly get that first one down. There you go. You'll try. It makes a big target during raid time. It's true, yeah. Yeah, because you're gonna have to, because you're bringing a god token over. But I mean, if you can, I would love to get it on stream. I'd love to have it where everyone can watch as you go and you've got a base. There are very few like raid videos that have like where you can see the god going. Most all of them have it as like a player. Because the thing is that now we've got Bat Demon. We can go and Bat Demon around and do like eye in the sky, you know, helicopter style. Be like a news reporter tuning in to the raid. I'll build a placement. Ah, because that bad boy's so far over. Don't really need that much light here. It's fine. I need to get this roof back up first to put that up here. More? Yeah, go ahead and take care of them in whatever pace makes the most sense for you. And if it just happens to be in 2 days, I'll be sure to swing on by. It's dark out here. Alright. There and there. So we're gonna need some ceilings. Yeah, because we got one layer lower. We can do one layer lower. Oh, no. Don't. Yeah, we can go actually 2 layers lower. Oh, careful now. Falling off. These. Over here. Alright. Anti-climb is being placed. We're gonna have this like platform here for a bit, unfortunately. Because we just don't have enough hard brick. We're working on it. Base construction at night. This elder must be unwell. What? Nah, I just want to get this done. I want to get this sorted. Get it all sorted out. Get up and running. You used to build your base entirely out of foundation pieces, but stopped because we don't have raids or build damage on, so it's just a major waste of material. Okay, so you're playing on a PvE server then? Yeah, if that's the case, there's no point. It also just doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. You know, I really want us to be able to... There's a mod that lets you change the attire of your crafting thralls. That really should be part of the main game. That really should be part of the main game. I don't know why it isn't. So you can put like an apron on your... Right, like... She's over here and she's got like an apron, right? But he doesn't. Oh no, he does. Never mind. You can put like shoes on him. It seems weird for him not to be wearing shoes by the fire. Put your shoes on. Alright. Try and get more of this anti-climb going. We'll leave that there because we're gonna stand on there and get the anti-climb over here done. In the meantime, let's go get some more rocks. Wait for more, so let's go grab some more rocks in the meantime. You imagine that those mods are creative though? Oh yeah. I imagine people that use those mods are very, very creative with how they have their individual thralls look. Yeah, I'm sure. Viewers join the server? Yeah. No, it's an official PvP server. There's nothing that stops people from joining the server. All I ask is that you don't stream tonight. That's all. I mean, I'm still down for combat. I will still fight you. If you want to fight, I will fight you. You know, I would appreciate it if it wasn't like what happened with Nipples, where it's like, we're not by our base, and that's when you raid us, is when we're not by our base. I know Nipples didn't intend to do it that way. He seems like a good intentioned person. But I just asked that, you know, if you're going to do something, we want to be there for the action. So it starts a clan. I mean, we could be very intimidating on a server if we wanted to. We just get it's like, alright, we get 10 people. Me and 9 others from chat. Pretty intense. Oh, geez, hello. You can't, wait, you can dress your thralls? I mean, you can dress your combat thralls. You can dress your fighters, your dancers, and your archers, but you can't dress your smelters, your alchemists, right? Right, can you do that? And if so, how do you do that? Okay, I was gonna say only fighter thralls, that's what I thought, yeah. You can with fashionist thrall workbench? I think that's gotta be a mod, right? Definitely not a base game item. Pretty sure. But yeah, Left Hand Luke, if we went and we made our own clan, jeez, it would be terrifying. So, because you can. Well, I mean, the easiest way to look at it is we go here and we do... What's it? Fashion? There's no such bench. There's no such knowledge in this game. Yeah. So Zeller's initial statement of this exists in a mod, it should be base game, is still valid? Yeah. Yeah. I think that's cool. I think it should be part of the base game. So we just have to get this last segment here. We're about halfway done with Honeycomb, or with the anti-climb here. It's good. Still getting there. It's still slow going. Keep the bricks rolling. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's move you over. You're not the fastest guy out there, but still make it faster. We have plenty of brick right now. The hardened brick conversion is what we care more about. 1,000. It's way better. Way better. Alright. Finish up this anti-climb. At least it means that then this side can't be blown through as easily as it was before. It'll still be blown through, but it just won't be as easy. Go ahead and pick that up. Okay. It's the last one. Come on. Oh, we're gonna have to go and get some more. More. We're getting close. We're getting real close to getting this thing properly honeycombed. Man, I keep saying honeycombing. We're not honeycombing at all. We're only anti-climbing. Let's see if I can get one below. All the way down. 2. Yeah, in fact, it's 8 bricks each. Brutal. Imagine if that was all iron, though. Holy. It's a lot of... There would be a lot of iron. That'd be crazy. You up? Oh, it's 18 hardened brick. Nice, nice. And look at that last one there. Go ahead and we'll just 2 back out. We're almost there. So close. Feel it. I can feel it. want us at least to get this done with the build before we start focusing on anything else. It was fine to me. I'm not missing anything. Why did I think I was missing something? Because there's that there. Go all along. Side. Back there. Perfect. Alright. Cool. Well, I figure what we want to do out here. We can make like a courtyard or something, or balcony. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Does anti-climb hurt the owner? Yes, yes it does. It stops anyone, any being from trying to climb. Because in this game, if you take any damage at all, you immediately let go of what you're climbing on. So it has you drop immediately. You attempted to buy this game when it went on sale because of Zeldar? You did buy this game because of Zeldar? Hey, you know what? It's working. You hear that, Funcom? I mean, let me know. Try and put together a deal of some kind. Nah, if anything, let me help him with the proper writing of all this stuff. Was it Tanner? Bark? Bark. What was... I'm trying to remember if it was the Alchemist? No. There's one in here that was like, what is this? I think it's way off. I can't remember which one it was. Farmer, chef, brewer? No. Potion maker? No. Can't remember which one it was. But there's one where it was like, use the tanning table. And it's like, no, you need to use a dryer. Yeah. There we go. So we're starting to really stockpile some now. This is good. We need more and more hardened brick. And it's not too hard to come by. Hardened brick's pretty easy. Let's go stash all this stuff in here for now. Carry it on me. Now we've got the... We removed our elevator. And now we've got the anti-climb here to stop people from climbing up. Which makes it easier. The hard part is the opposite side of us. Yeah. So you can join if you want. Sure. Go for it. Yeah, we're playing on server 1800. Check this side, because this side also has that problem too, right? Not really. Slightly offset here. What's that one? Okay, perfect. All right. Yeah, exactly right. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. If we're playing an official PvP server, so anyone can play. It's not. We're not playing with anything that's like you can't play with us. How dare you? What are we missing? Shaved wood. I was like, what are we missing here? Okay, so let's go and let's rebuild this. Now we have the materials that we can. Doorway. Door. Climb up. Floor. Ceiling. Oof. Alright, here we go. You just ask Zelda, it's not like it's a secret. Yeah, you can just ask. Yeah, it's no secret. No secret. It's open. I mean, it's an open server. People want to jump in, jump in. Just if we're gonna tussle, just try and make sure it happens when we're in the same area. Because in that way, everyone in chat can see what happens. That's more interesting. So we're almost all of a sudden fulls because Zelda's clan. I mean, we can only have a clan of 10 people in so they wouldn't go that crazy. Wouldn't get that crazy that fast, but yeah. Alright, this is fully enclosed now. Much better. And we'll get the proper ceiling up here later. That's good enough for the moment. Probably be done with the server soon, but practice to the next time Zelda starts the stream. You can jump on. Yeah. Yeah. We're kind of near the end of the playthrough here. We're probably still going to play on the server a little bit more this week. I don't see us just instantly jumping out. But in terms of like big progress things we're aiming for, we're just trying to get the animal pen going, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get the full later. But that'll be just like some small side goals for us. I think what we want to do is go and try and do some raiding. I think our goal now is to go do some raiding. Or contribute to raids or something. Would be trying to see the castle build by so many. Yeah. Yeah, having 10 people in the clan, you can make a huge castle. If we did that instead of like building in a standard, super efficient, top tier, best place to build your base spot on the server, I think it'd be cool if we were just like out in the open on like a big field. Right? Like we just kind of like take over. Like you just build a massive castle like right here. Just take over. That'd be pretty awesome. Like over here. They're pretty cool. You got multiple DLCs too, so you can be builder. Ah, there you go. You want a zoo for greater animals? Oh, we're gonna have to get each one of the greater animals to do that. Maybe like build over in the savannah, maybe. Have it tiered. There are a couple of good spots. Man, this base is still here. I cannot believe this base is not decayed. This base was blown into. Maybe he's back and he's still playing. Who knows? Yeah, we got to do some serious scouting. We need to do some serious scouting. There's a lot of people here that are no longer here. They're no longer playing. A lot of people here who have like either demolished the bases or they're completely abandoned. And there's a lot of new players on the server as well that we need to go and track down. So we definitely need to do some proper scouting coming up here now. Now that we've gotten the journeys done. We're done with the journeys. We can do that.
Hello there.
You spent the last 12 hours scouting? Yeah, no, it's important. Scouting's super important. How's it going? Hello. Hi, mic check. But yeah, scouting's super important. So we need to do some proper scouting, because we just haven't. I haven't seen anything about the Impalers at all on the server. They've got a main base over there, but they're just like quiet. They don't say anything. I am curious as to what's going on with Divine. See how they're doing. Hydrate, you got it. Have like 10 players all contributing to getting tech up. Then get a bunch of golems to harvest infinite materials. Equals profit. Yeah, that would work. You're missing a lot of bases in the jungle? Yeah, I'm missing a lot of bases in the jungle. North or south jungle? That's really all I want to know. North or south jungle? Am I missing a lot of bases? Funcom needs to add more markers that you can place. We keep getting close to that cap. It's a constant problem. What did you use to set up the bits? Oh, which bits? Oh, nice. You got some more new pictures in Discord? Excellent. I'll definitely be taking a look at that after the stream. But yeah. This are the things you trade in to get the sound? Ah, no. Not quite. Those are channel points. So we do channel points here. We don't do any bit sounds. There's no bit sounds here. Only channel points. So by watching, you'll get channel points. And with those channel points, you can then... Yeah. With channel points, you can then go ahead and redeem the sound bites. Yeah. I need to go and update that to something other than sound alerts. Because sound alerts only gives us 5 of these.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Unfortunately, Soundbites only gives us 5 slots to do channel points, and then like 50 or something slots for 8 pay us money. Which, you know me, I'm not a huge fan of forcing those types of things. So, we'll probably move over to one where we can get more slots. I just need to sit down and do it. Like what extension? A Soundbite. It literally Sound Alert. See where it says in the chat up above? It says Shra redeemed Sound Alert. Death waits. Sound alert is the service that you're looking for. But you can only get 5 of the channel points on there. So, Sword of the Adventure is such a gorgeous blade. I don't know why you're in offense stance. She's 1,721. What? How much damage does that mitigate? It's probably a bunch. Will you not be able to join that server? Your ping is going to be maxed out. Yeah, the thing is you can only have 200 ping on official PvP servers. You can't have more than 200 ping. Won't let you otherwise. Have to get this cleaned up. We'll clean up the base later. It's fine. Fine. Get everything we need here. We need a little more golems. So I think blood crystal is the next goal here. We can get some more golems built because iron's easy, steel's pretty easy. A chemical base isn't too hard for us to acquire. The blood crystal is what we need. We can start making some more golems. And we also need to go and spruce up the throne room here too. Yeah. So we can get that all up and running, but we'll be doing more of that next time. We're going to go ahead and end the stream here today. There's no stream tomorrow, but we'll be back on Saturday and Sunday for even more Conan Exiles. We're not done yet. We're done with the playthrough of what we needed to get done here, but we can do some scouting and some raiding. How dare you end this early? I need to start ending at a regular time. Again. Especially because I only got 3 hours of sleep last night, so I need a little more tonight. So I can have the energy for tomorrow. Gotta get ourselves up and running for that. Let's see, who can we go ahead and raid today? You traitor. I was expecting to be up for another 2 hours watching your content. Well, I appreciate it, but I do need to get some sleep. Let's see if we can find someone to raid here. Who can we go ahead and raid? Who should we go ahead and raid? Let's see. Let's give Sir Grinch a raid. I don't know anything about him. He's a brand new streamer to me. I've never seen him before. But he doesn't have follower-only chat on, which is awesome. He has drops enabled, and he's running around in Conan. Perfect. Works for me. All the criterias are done. Here we go. All right. Let's get that up and online. Sleep, you can do that when you're dead? I know, right? How long has it been streaming this session? This session's only been 4 hours. 4 hours 15. Not that long. Long enough, but not that long. Let's go jump in here. Let's give him some support. Jump on in. We got the raid message there for you to nab. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate that. I will see you all in 2 more days for Conan Exiles, 3 more days for Conan Exiles, and in 4 days, we'll be playing Fallout 4 again. Finally, after 3 weeks of not playing that game, we'll be jumping back in to Nuka World, which is going to be a lot of fun. And Conan Exiles will just jump back in as a weekend stream only. So we'll be doing that. 4 days for Fallout 4. It's thematic. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.